Wasn't allowed to. Right, do you want to see the text message we've got? Apparently we've got one, Sarah. I'm excited. It's from Gaynor. Hi, one of our regulars from Cardiff. Hi. He said, I exhibited my work for the first time at a craft fair on Thursday evening. All jewellery made with JM products. I sold more than anyone else there. Oh wow. Yay! Oh. Well done, Gaynor. Oh, that's brilliant. That's testament to your jewellery making as well as obviously what you used, but yeah. Catherine in the Isle of Man, oh, a regular, lovely to see you. You said, please can you tell me what time the pastel cord will be on this evening? In the late show, the pastel cord will be at 7 o'clock, Danny? 8 o'clock, we're going to do it bang on 8 o'clock. So the end of the 7 o'clock hour, it'll be just before 8 o'clock. We'll do those for you. You saw them a wee bit earlier. If you didn't see them, oh my gosh, you're going to want to see them. There are 100 metres, 20 metres of each colour, 5 colours of brand new cord, 500 in stock. They will be selling out. You're going to love them. Sarah, thank you so much. I've only had a couple of hours with you today. When are you back with us?
I'm back, I believe, late next week.
Late next week. Always check onto Jewellery Maker as to when the designers are on. It tells you the schedule. You'll be able to follow that. I did not eat any donuts, Martha. Oh, that's executive producer Martha. Neither did I. Oh, Sarah, I loved your jewellery. Loved it. It's been lovely working with you. We're going to have Fleur joining us on the late show, which is going to be loads and loads of fun. Thank you to all the team looking after me. I'll be back with you tomorrow for the afternoon mid-show if you can't join me for the late show just now. But from now, from Sarah and myself, Sarah, I'll see you soon, and I'll see you on the other side a very, very short second. I love it that the start of the late show has gone so smoothly. Our director Tom raced into the studio, spinning around camera one, just so we could bring you as many treats as possible straight away. Oh yes, we don't have time for breaks tonight. No, no, no. We have the most amazing late show possible. I'm going to start it off with some jump rings. Oh yeah, jumping into the late show as the show started. But just to show you, if you didn't hear what I was talking, or didn't see, sorry, you might have heard me a moment ago. If you've just tuned in, sorry, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. I've just been with you for the late, the design inspiration show. So just in case you missed, these are your brand new cords. Now they have been reordered. They were so popular. There are 500 in stock now. With the amount of interest that I've had on the late show, the design inspiration show earlier today, they're going now. Danny, I hope you don't mind. I've already told everybody the price. Yes, I know. You ate my donut. Yeah, so yeah. He said he didn't know it was mine, he would have eaten it anyway if he did. He went and ate a pink donut. How more could that have been mine? So 100 metres in total. You get 10 metres in each individual twisted section of cord, and you get 2 of each colour. So that's 20 metres of each, from the yellows to the limes to the gold and the rich blue. Sorry, I'm looking at the golden ones as I'm talking about the blue ones, the purples and the pinks. So all of these are coming up, and they'll be at the end of the 7 o'clock, just before 8 p.m. Alrighty, so we'll be bringing them at the very end of that hour. They're going to be amazing. And do you want to know the best news? Not the best news, but it's really good news. It's all in the same post and packaging or shipping and handling as earlier today. Oh yeah, it doesn't cost you any more. Right, so, turn around. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Oh, brand new amethyst. It's amazing. I've got jump rings, I've got clasps, I've got loads for you. And that was one of the necklaces used with the nugget strand earlier today. So if we have any nuggets tonight, that's an idea of what you could make. Now these are your big jump rings, solid sterling silver. I wish only I had that sticky mat. That sticky mat is amazing. I think they sold out. There were 3 left last time I looked. Jump rings for you. Sorry, if you just tuned in, we had a sticky mat earlier on the mid-show. It was so popular, it was amazing. Congratulations to those of you who've got it. 20 pieces, so that's 20 jump rings. They are 9mm, and they're 3.5 grams across the 20 of them, and that's 925 sterling silver you're looking at. Solid sterling silver in each one. and it's a very, very flush cut for each of your individual open jump rings, because that's what you want. You want a perfect, oh yeah, there's a perfect line up for where they've been cut. Now, this is what I started to mention earlier. I started to tell you about the price of my show starter, and then I said it must be wrong, because on my piece of paper it says £4.95, and I'm not allowed to go under £6.95 for any genuine gemstone strand. But my middle name isn't Loophole for nothing. Ali Defoy. I'm going to take this for 20 solid sterling silver. It's a $9.95. Producer Danny is making a noise because he's scared. He is scared. My director Tom has had a week off. He's come back and he's going, what's going on? Nothing should be $4.95. We're not allowed under $6.95. No, we're not going to get fired because it said genuine gemstones. This isn't a gemstone. These are findings. Sarah Elvin, I love you. She's brought me a donut. Yay. And it's filled. Sarah, you're amazing. Thank you. We can share it, Tom. Or you could have shared it with producer Danny, but he decided to hog it all to himself. Yeah. Right. I have 20 jump rings coming your way. Now, regular viewers, you'll be thinking, have you got a guest designer tonight? Absolutely. It's not any old guest designer. Oh, no, 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 no. It is a fabulous new hairdo, Fleur. Fleur Journeys, how are you?
I'm all right, you?
I'm very excited. I hear that you got some Labradorite.
I couldn't resist. As soon as it came on screen, as soon as it was on the app, that was it, it was mine.
Why were you so excited about that Labradorite? Just because the size of it, or?
The size of it, yeah, and I'm really getting into my wire work now. Ooh. So, yes, I'm gonna, and because they've got all the angles on them, you can really get the wire to grab it, and it helps a beginner wire worker like me.
Oh,
yeah, love them.
I love that. Sorry, I just got really scared. Did you hear that? Clip, clop, clip, clop. Martha's in the studio. Hi, Martha. What are you up to?
Please don't get me on camera.
Oh, she's come to give me a very healthy bar. What was that for?
I didn't know you had a donut.
Thank you. So I only just got a donut.
There you go.
Thank you, Martha.
Healthy in the bag.
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much. I'll bring cake tomorrow. Will we have cake tomorrow? Yes. So, are we having a takeaway Sunday roast? When will I eat that? From 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. When am I getting a moment to eat a takeaway dinner? 12:50. All right. So, how many did we have of these? We only had a limited amount. Let me get my sheets because they were on the table. Oh, I had 146. Stop the bus. I wanted the door firmly shut. I had 146. Nothing goes to £5, nothing. Especially not sterling silver jump rings. 20 of them. Sarah's just gone, sorry. Fleur.
Yeah.
What would you say about this to anyone who's looking at it thinking, don't know if I should go for this, it's in my basket, should I go or should I not?
You can make a really, if you got 2 or 3 packets of those, you could make yourself, because I do chainmail, you can make yourself a nice section of chainmail to go on a macrame style bracelet. So chainmail and macrame, you could just have a little bit on the chain, and for solid sterling silver, $4.95 for just
20.
for 20. I mean, and they're big as well. They're really lovely, sizable jump rings. You could even use them as just spacers, or to have your clasp at the front of a necklace. If I was at home, yeah, I'd be getting 3 or 4 of those, definitely.
Because I'm just thinking that's 60 for £15.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get 60, and you could do a lot, you can actually do some chainmail with 60, couldn't you? I know with chainmail you might be thinking, oh, I need a fair few, but at £5 a pack.
Even with just 20, you could use, if you did a Mobius style ring earring, which uses 3 rings per earring, so that's 6 earrings on a solid sterling, and then you can hang a little gemstone or pearl off the end, you'd be looking at £20, £25 for just what, and that's only 6 gemstones because that 9mm is the outer diameter, so they're 7mm roughly on an inner diameter.
Okay.
So they make beautiful. Even just one on an earring, and then just hang a gemstone off of it. Just because they're open doesn't mean to say they're not going to pull open with a gemstone hanging off of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a real good price, really good price.
Well, if you weren't convinced already, and now Fleur's convinced you, if you could only see all the multiple... On my screen, it says a name, and then if you multi-bid, it says in brackets times whatever number you've got. Every single one, bar about 2, have got a multi-bracket. Am I allowed to show you that? Am I allowed to ask Wes to do that? Or Tom, could you even do it? Director Tom? Seeing as he's been off for a week. Now, don't worry if you're anonymous, because it actually says on my screen anonymous, so I can't say your name anyway. Thank you for taking the time to join us. There you have all the multis. Can you see all the in brackets? I'm not fibbing to you. There's no need for me to fib. I would never fib.
The lady with 5, you've got an absolute bargain deal because you'll make a beautiful piece with that, with 100. No, yeah, 100, yeah.
100, yeah? Amazing! Just to let you know, we have some ideas of examples. So if you're thinking, oh, I like what Sarah... sorry, Fleur. I've said Sarah for the past 2 hours automatically. Please forgive me, Fleur.
That's okay.
And because I said it without even turning my head, didn't even look. There's a bracelet made by one of our guest designers, the lovely Michelle. And our Debbie Bulford has been making some designs as well, so some ideas there. You've got just one jump ring with the one drop, as you can see, so you could do it without the chainmail in between, or with it, whichever is up to you. But for solid sterling silver and chainmail, we have DVDs, we've got excerpts if you want to join us on tutorials, design inspirations, on the YouTube page that we have, Jewellery Maker UK. Just to let you know, I had 146 and I've got 41 left. Now, if everybody in the web checks it out and just buys one, I'll have about 15 left. Now, here's an example of something that our very own Fleur made. Oh yeah, do you remember that, Fleur?
Yeah, that's with yeah, they're beautiful, those ones.
Was that just on Wednesday there?
The black and gold ones was on Wednesday, yeah.
Oh, this one here, it's on Wednesday. That's on our Facebook page if you ever want to look back on any of Fleur designs, just click on there.
That size, the first picture that you showed, which is where you encapsulate a bead within it's called inverted round mill, you could do that with that size and put a 6mm bead inside. Ooh. So you see the bead inside. Look, yeah.
We'll have some 6mm beads tonight. Now, I have 40 of you with it in web baskets and I've got 8 left, so I really do sincerely apologise if you missed out, but whenever you see something you like, you got to check it out, you got to trust me. That was very naughty, wasn't it? Nothing else will be under $6.95 tonight. That was the only treat. Only one. I will get fired. But hopefully after the show. Oh no, they won't fire me because I have to do a double tomorrow, so they need me. I'll get fired on Monday morning. Right, would you like to see my show highlights? Oh yeah, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. These are my highlights. So, I have got the 5pmer Monochrome Delight. Now, you will be delighted with this actually. Quite a fair few strands, there's 4 strands. One of them has the most amazing shape. I've never really offered it to you before. Really elongated. Oh, you're gonna love it, it's fabulous. That's coming up in the 5 o'clocker, so this very hour. 6 o'clocker, I've got Major Mix. Oh. See, when you see what we're about to do, I'll be honest with you, I had an input with this. These strands that are coming up in the Major Mix aren't supposed to go together. We haven't put them together for that. I put them together because of the price. You're going to get so many strands, so low in price. You've got to trust me. I've not got a huge quantity of them. They're going to be very, very popular. 7pmer, Pastels Weaving Cord. Well, this is the one you can see here. 20 meters in each colour. In total, you're getting 100 meters for $6.95. And that, it says 7pmer, but we'll be just before 8 o'clock. So we'll probably go for a very, very short break at 8 o'clock, just on the hour, and we'll do this just before. So it'll be my last opportunity of the 7 o'clock hour, so just before 8. And then the 8pmer Superstar by, could it be a brand new 150 in stock Rainbow Quartz. These are amazing. I couldn't get my head around these earlier, could I, Fleur? They're the show highlights. They're tonight's show highlights. Let me show you these Rainbow Quartz, because Fleur, what was I like earlier with these?
You were studying them for a long time, looking at each individual one.
I was. I couldn't get my head around it.
No, they are something else. They're stunning. I just love them. I can't wait to work with them.
Yeah, you're getting to work with them, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got mine here.
I love it. I've got mine here. She does as well. She's not even joking. Oh, we're excited about these. What I love about these is sometimes, as you mentioned actually, with the hematite we've had, of this sort of colour, but hematite can be quite weighty.
Yeah.
So if you wanted a full necklace like this of hematite, you would actually, as you mentioned earlier, maybe need to go and do a little bit of exercise to wear it. I'm joking, but you know what I mean. Whereas this, carat weight wise, there's going to be a difference in the carat weight towards this and hematite, so it actually will be interesting to see how many people treat themselves to this, and you could intersperse it with maybe some hematite that you've got at home. And just to let you know, I have a pyrite strand that would work brilliantly with it. What do you think of that? Perfect or perfect. This is coming up at 7:30 as part of a trio. Oh yeah, looking forward to these three. And this is at 8:45. It's your Superstar by Rainbow Quartz, and I've got 150 of them, and it's brand new, and I will be going low. Clamshell beads. Now, did we launch the? Oh, these are the gold version of what we brought you last night. Oh yes. Now, tweezers. Here we go. Oh, have you ever worked with the little clam beads before?
Yeah, I love them for finishing off. Do you know, if you're using monofilament or the wildfire thread, one of the really fine threads, they're perfect because anything you've got to put a knot on the end because it encloses it over the top. And there's no, sometimes when I've used monofilament and tried to put a crimp cover and a crimp bead over it, it can shear through the monofilament because as you squeeze it, it goes quite sharp. But with these, if you just knot it and then pop a little bit of glue and then that over the end, and it's got a little, are these got the little hook on as well, the little round?
They have. I'm just using the tweezers to hold that, but you can see the little lip.
So it becomes like an integral part of your design as well. They've finished it off beautifully.
So with that in mind, knowing we brought glue earlier today with the hot chocolate kit, if you're watching the design inspiration, I know if only there was hot chocolate to eat actually, or drink. And they had satin cords. Now they could, if you wanted to put one of those in there, they could work in there as well. So if you got that earlier, these would be essential to go with that kit. We did a great deal on silver ones last night. They were brand new and they were a star buy. Now this isn't a star buy, but producer Danny said he wants to match the price, so it might as well be. These are sterling silver with gold plating, not flashing. Plating is a thicker, certain amount of microns of thickness to be classed as plating as opposed to just your flash. 50 pieces, 50 of them, coming your way for, what could you expect? Well, were you with me last night? You already know. Maybe that's why there's so many already allocated. I've got South Yorkshire, Greater London. Well done to you. Congratulations on the phone lines and the web. I have lots of you. If you've got, would it be quite nice if you were to maybe to use the gold and the silver together? Could you do that, or would that not look right?
No, gold and silver looks beautiful together. I've just done a piece for myself actually, that's rose gold and silver together. Ooh. So yeah, chainmail piece, which I love it. But yeah, no, I definitely mix all the metals together. I love
like
that. Mixing
my golds.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not superstitious. I like to wear my yellow gold and white gold and rose gold with silver. I like to mix them all up.
Yeah.
Do check these out as soon as you can now. So many people coming through on the web. I know on the phone lines you haven't seen a price yet, but with how many have already been allocated? 15 have gone. 10 on the web, not to mention those of you who are on the phone lines who are just waiting to be answered. Remember, we can't speak to you until you press your button one. So it's like, well, I guess it's like the Queen or royalty. Unless we are spoken to, we can't speak. We can see you on the line. We can want to talk to you, but unless you actually decide, yeah, I'm going to press that button one, I'm going to talk to that call centre, we can't do anything about it. Could you imagine that? Think of all the ladies and gentlemen who have taken their Saturday night to sit in the call centre just to wait for your call, and they can see you and they want to talk to you, but you've not pressed your button one yet. It would, I don't know what I'd do. Don't know what I would do. Press your button one when you see a price that you're happy with. Woohoo!
Wow.
Press that button one, let us chat to you. That is the way to do it. What do you think?
And you get 50. So if you
50,
if you use 2 on a necklace, you've got 25 necklaces there, finished off perfectly, or bracelets, or even earrings. If you wanted to use cord in earrings, you could use those to attach to your earring finding. I think, you know, they're not something that you're going to use all in one go, but
Yeah.
you'll have them in your stash, and you know that then when you want to finish that perfect pearl bracelet off, and how you're going to cover the knot, you can know that you can put that on first.
Now you might get the pearls earlier. If you missed out on those, I've got pearls coming up for you next. Oh, my finger's gone into cramp, sorry. Oh, silvery pearls actually. Oh. Can I just check what number 7 is, please? It's not a gemstone, that's why I'm just checking. What type are they? They're 925 sterling silver with gold plating, crimp bead covers coming up. So if you're after some findings tonight, these are in the same order. You can add them to the same order if we manage to bring these to you. We might be able to drop the price on those. They're meant to be £14.95, but I'm going to do a cheeky wee price drop on them. Hee hee. Just because it's Saturday night. So do try and get a hold of those while you can. And then just if I jump into... I'm just going to put that down for a second because my producer Danny, well, he's having a wee bit of a joke today. In my first hour with you, technically, was producer Danny for the late show, even though I've been with you for the design inspiration, he's gone and put this into his schedule. Do you know what this looks like? If you've been on my boss's Facebook page, Mr. Steve Bennett, you will have seen him with a 30 carat diamond. And this looks quite similar to that 30 carat diamond. It's amazing. Sorry, I was trying to remove the fingerprints from it. They weren't mine, they were already there. Oh my gosh, Fleur!
You'd just have that just to look at it, wouldn't you?
I love it. Oh my gosh. It will not be $6.95. Just to make you aware, that is just because I'm showing it to you now. My little ring holder, my little gemstone picker-upper can't even get close to picking that up. Look at that. That's hilarious. It's far too big. It's huge. I'm so excited about that. It's coming up. Danny, you crazy producer. I cannot wait for that. It's busy tonight, just so you're aware. So anything that you see that you fancy, join me quickly. I'm going to be bringing you... Oh, we had some lovely silver pearls last night, sort of rice bead shape. These would look great with... These. Sorry? Oh. Well. I was thinking you might be feeling you would have to budget for pearls. Yeah? I went upstairs. We have some ladies and gentlemen who have just joined the Genuine Gemstone Company, ladies in particular. Oh gosh, these have been allocated already. Call me quickly. You'll love the price. Trust me, you will love them. You can always change your mind. You've got until the 31st of January, but if you're not calling now, I've only got 18 now. They're going to sell out. The price is ridiculous. I was telling some of my fellow colleagues upstairs, some of them are relatively new to Jewellery Maker. One of the ladies been with Jewellery Maker, Gems TV, our sister channel, and I think she's been with the company maybe about 4 or 5 months. And I said, I was bringing you pearls, and she went, what, strands of pearls? I said, yeah. And she went, what sort of price points? I went, well, I brought you some pearls at £20. She went, a strand of pearls? And I said, yeah. She went, a pearl ring is like £24 for one pearl. I said, yeah, we've even taken pearls to £10 in a strand. She thought I was fibbing. She went, Ali, I've never known you to fib in your life. I went, I'm not fibbing, no. She went, you can't be serious. She said, I don't believe it. And I said, well, you need to tune into Jewellery Maker because I'm about to bring a whole strand of pearls. Not just one pearl, a whole strand for one note. Have you got one note to spend? You don't need a 50 note. You don't need a £20 note. A £10 note is all you're going to need. Now, please forgive me. I appreciate if you're joining me elsewhere, you might use a different currency. So equivalent to £10 in UK pounds. Yeah, that's why they were being allocated so quickly. Baroque pearls means on one side they're flat, And the other side, they've got their shape, more of a round, or they're not individually all rounds or ovals. They're mixed. They're really, really natural, organic shapes with a flat bottom, which means it works great in the neckline and really, really great as rings. Is there anything you particularly think of when it comes to Baroque pearls? Anything you think, oh, I like them because of this or that?
Yeah, I like to do this style necklace like what I'm wearing. So wire wrap them all into like a random pattern.
Oh yeah.
But then they sit, like you say, flat against the neck. But I love the Baroque shape. Again, like so, just learning wire work. So for rings, perfect for me because they've got that flatness that I can sit onto my ring mandrel and I can work nicely with it and it won't move around.
It's not even just about sitting flat in the finger. It's sitting flat in the ring mandrel, which is well, pretty important when you're jewellery making, isn't it? Brilliant to see you. I have 2 left and more of you on the web, so do try and check it out. Lots and Lots is selling out tonight. So just trust me, if there's something that you see that you like, trust that we're going to do the best we can. It's the late show and I'm on a little bit of a double, so I'm allowed to do naughtiness. Just to show you, these are coming up at your half-past star buy. Now you'll be able to see this amazing shape that I've fallen in love with. Oh, they're double drilled, these ones as well. Ooh, so the squares are double drilled. This is the shape that I'm loving. I'm loving it. So these are coming up very, very shortly. That'll be about half-past. We'll do that as a star buy for you. Brand new amethysts coming your way. They're gorgeous. I'm going to bring you some dreamy green with the silver pearls. Dan, did you plan this? A little bit. A little bit. Danny's my producer. Oh, no. Silver Moonstone. I don't like calling it grey. Officially that's its name, but Silver Moonstone is what for me it should be called. That would be, could we, now I remember we brought you a dreamy Silver Moonstone strand before and we went really, really low. Was it the same one? So I have brought this before at a crazy price. What? Oh well, how would you feel? I don't have the pad eye, it's upstairs with Marth Bader. Right, so if you've just tuned in and you liked the price, that's a bit silly, isn't it? You love the price of the pearls. How would you feel if I matched the price for the Silver Moonstone?
No, you can't do that.
That was $9.95. Yeah? Would you like that, Fleur?
I would love that price.
Do you think that would be a good price?
Yeah.
What's everybody seeing on the web? $11.95, everybody in the web saying.
I'd buy that straight away for $11.95.
Well, how about I let you know I'm feeling a little bit naughty tonight? I am. I'm not going to be $11.95. Do you know what my favourite number is? Are you a regular viewer? Do you trust me? How about my favourite number being 6? I have to have 95p on the end. Only 50 available though. No. Humana. Are you loving it or are you loving it? Oh yes, Fleur, what do you think?
I think that should be called Angel Moonstone.
Angel Moonstone. Well, I like the idea of that.
Because like say grey, that doesn't do it for it. I think Angel Moonstone because it's got that beautiful sheen, angel sheen to it.
Ooh, I love that. Susan, Lorna's in, Jane's in. What a treat. Thank you, Martha. Joanne in Shropshire's gone, gosh, golly gosh. Oops. Hi, Martha. I'm loving it. Oh, there's your silvers. There's your awesomeness. $25 in stock. Apparently my producer Martha is telling Danny he's being naughty. What's he doing? $6.95 is probably what he's doing. Oh yeah, we did Jumprings at $4.95, didn't we? Well, you shouldn't say that out loud if I'm not allowed to say it, Danny. Don't tell me things. You know I'll just say it out loud.
Do you know if you did get those jump rings, do you know where the spaces are on those moonstones?
Yeah.
If you just put 5 of those jump rings together and use that as a spacer on those moonstone and have it just as a necklace like that.
Ooh.
So you don't even use them as chainmail, you just use them as spacers, just grouped together. That'd be beautiful.
That sounds fantastic. 15 spaces. If you're quick, you might just get one of these. Oh, yes. So lots not. This is going to be a crazy question, but Danny, is there anything in the past 25 minutes that we've got available? Because I think everything is sold out. The clamshells that we had a good couple of hundred of is the only thing that you have a good chance. Well, you have a chance on. Everything else is sold out. I think everything else is gone. It's not even on the website. It's going to be like this all night because it's a Saturday night. Not everybody can always join me on a weeknight, but on a Saturday night we put extra special treats in to thank the regular viewers, but to welcome some new ones. And also we've got Fleur, so we can't just do an ordinary Saturday night. It wouldn't be right, especially when she's looking so dashing with her new hairdo. Am I embarrassing you? I didn't mean to.
No, I'm not embarrassed, no.
Doesn't she look lovely?
Thank you.
Get your messages in. I want you to tell us what you're loving about Fleur's hair. I'm loving the new colour. Loving it. Makes you look even more tanned.
No, that's Costadel bottle.
Oh. Well, you're looking good. You're looking good. If you've just tuned in, great to see you. You tuned in, well, you've missed some great treats, but it is time for a star buy, so you're just in time. Right. I love this. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm excited. Double drill gems. Every time I've offered these have flown out the door. Not this particular strand, in any other strand. Now, I've only got 56 of this bundle. It's called Monochrome Delight. I don't know why producer Danny didn't call it St. Mirren Delight, because that would have been much more appropriate, knowing that I'm your presenter. I'm a St. Mirren fan, and black and white is our colour, but I will let him off. Sorry, you wanted the bundle to do well. What are you trying to say about St. Mirren? Did we lose today? Can you find out? Can you find out if we lost or won today? Does anybody know the St. Mirren score? Please send me in, JewelleryMaker.com or on the web. What do you mean you try not to tell me the score? I'm a St. Mirren fan, we usually lose. If anything happens other than that, it's exciting. We didn't lose 3-0. Did we? Oh, Hamilton! Don't fib. Hamilton beat St. Mirren 3-0. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not good. Oh dear, Fleur.
I'm a Sheffield Wednesday fan, so we always lose as well. Yeah.
Did your team lose today?
Probably, they always do.
They drew?
Oh, did they? Oh, there you go. They must have all turned up.
With some extras. Oh dear. Right, I have for you. This strand is I have to say, is my ultimate favourite shape of the night. What do you think of these? They're lovely. These are 29 by 10 mil fancy black agates of 240 carats and 37 centimetres. That on its own you would think would be around what, $12.95? I've not even seen that shape before. Have you seen this shape before, Fleur?
No, I've never seen that. They're like
3 sides.
Brazil, do you like a Brazil nut
type
shape, aren't they?
They are.
No, I've never seen anything like that. They're beautiful. I bet they sit beautifully in a necklace.
Yeah, because they've only got 3 sides. It's almost like a fin. You hold it that way. See, flat in the bottom. Oh, I love this.
I like those. Just one on a piece of cord.
Oh yeah. And that could be unisex as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I like that.
Yes. I'm really chuffed. This is my favourite strand out of the 4. No disrespect to the other ones, I love them, but this is my favourite. I've not even seen this before, it's awesome. Brand new for me, this one. 240 carats. I'm going to let producer Dan calculate the carats for you, just so I don't get it wrong. You've got this strand of the whites. Now this is totally genuine. This has been dyed for your white quartz. Now producer Danny, I thought you said this is the only one that's not been treated. You mean the clear quartz? Forgive me, I misheard you. So this is totally natural. This has been heated for you, or dyed, sorry, forgive me, to give you that lovely white colour. 85 carats on that, 6mm faceted, which would 37 centimetres be great for what you were talking about earlier with the chainmail, with the 6mm bead for the one you could see. Yeah. That might look quite festive with the silvers, I think.
That'd be lovely, yeah.
You've got clear quartz, which is totally natural, graduating from 6x5mm to 28x8mm, which is a 30 centimetre strand, as well as, that's 85 carats, as well as these double drilled dreams, black agate puffy squares. We've had some great black agates today actually you could put this with, and you've got 10mm in your squares. They're 150 carats for you. In total we're looking at 560 carats. It's a big carat weight, 560 carats, plus a brand new shape that I've not seen before. Let me know what you think of this shape actually. If you are on Jewellery Maker on the app or on your one of the computers or maybe the pad-eye things or notebooks, if you've got access to the internet and you're dropping us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com, it's free to do that. Let me know what you think, or text me, what do you think of this shape? Because I think it's fantastic. Julia thinks it's a Brazil nut shape too. The Brazil nut shape, they look like, absolutely Julia, I totally agree. We're loving that Brazil nut look. Yes, yes sirree. So, £15.80p.
For all 4?
For all 4.
Wow.
But it's a star buy. What does that mean when it's at home? Well, if you're a new viewer, let me introduce you to the opportunity where if I say star buy, it's almost like, I don't know, a little bit of a leeway to go lower, basically. It means I can take the price lower and I can't get in trouble, because I can say it was a star buy. A license to go lower, that's what it is. Now, can I just point out, I'm still on a provisional license to go lower, and that's been 9 years. They still haven't given me my license yet. This provisional, they keep throwing it in my face. They're like, Ali, you're not going to get a license to go lower because you keep going too low. So I'm still on a provisional, but 9 years later, it's all right. It's $9.95. It just means I can't lose my license because I'm only on a provisional, doesn't it?
That's it.
Can't
you
take
can't
it away
go to
from
jail
me.
for it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to pass.
No, stay as you are.
Exactly. I will stay provisional license to go lower for the rest of time. 9 years has done me not too bad so far, so I'll stick with it. £9.95 for the, well, you would expect the Brazil nut strand would be $9.95 on its own, wouldn't you?
I bought a stranded double drilled a couple of months ago and they were $7.95 by themselves off the website.
Double drill, was it agate or was it something else?
No, they were lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli, ooh, sounds good. They would actually go quite nice with that, wouldn't they?
I did a full designer inspiration with 4 strands of double drilled.
Ooh.
And I loved them, yeah. So
for anyone who's new, or maybe hasn't seen a double drilled gem before, because we don't do them that often, and double drilled square, why for you as a jewellery designer, is that a good thing that they're double drilled?
It opens up a whole new different way that your gemstones can look. If you were just to simply thread 4 small 4mm or 6mm beads on the top and 3 on the other, it will wave in and out. So it will just go, so if you did 4 and then 3, it will just go like a wave. There's lots of chainmail weaves that you can do where if you had a double drilled, it can stay as a continuous piece of chainmail rather than getting finished to a round and then going back out to the chainmail.
That sounds awesome.
And all your macrames, you know, because you can have 2 different colours going through. So you could do a black and white going through and then cross it over.
Yes. Well, you get, sorry if you just tuned in, are you thinking that's 1 strand for $9.95? Because it's 4 strands, which means you're not even looking at £2.50 per strand. Not even £2.50. So as long as there's just 1 strand that you want, you've got yourself a deal, haven't you? Because at $9.95 you could pay for 1 strand. You're getting 4 strands And are you looking at this thinking, Ali, I might not have time to work with it. I've got lots of projects on the go. I might not get a space, I might not get a chance. What if I don't work with it? Well, do you know what the best thing about this month is? You've got an extended money back guarantee till the 31st of January. Do you know what I would do? If you don't get a chance to work with it between now and just before the 31st of January and you think, actually, I'm not going to have time, I've got other projects on the go, I'm not going to get a chance to use it, post it back, because I'll have it. You have them, Fleur?
Yeah, oh yeah.
We'll be on that. If you decide after, what, a month, 2 months, you can have the whole festive period and you still don't have to make up your mind. You're thinking, I might do something, or you get them home and you haven't got any inspiration in 2 months, post them back. You have in essence got, what, 2 months? What date is it? The 21st of November, 22nd of November, 22nd of December, 22nd of January, sorry, and you still don't have to make your mind up.
Do you know, if you gave that as a Christmas present with a findings pack and then they didn't like it, you could send it back?
You would get 4 as a Christmas present.
Yeah, do you know, for a new jewellery room, if you got a findings pack, a small toolkit, and then those, that's like £30, isn't it? Or just
You're being a bit generous. I'd maybe only give 2 strands.
Oh no, I'd be more generous. I'd give all 4 strands. But I'd be buying 2 lots, so I'd keep 1 for myself.
Fleur just likes to give, doesn't she?
Or I'd cut them in half and give half of them. Yeah.
Cut them in half, Fleur. 38 centimetres, you get plenty. The clear quartz is 32, sorry. But the other strands are 38 centimetres. What a star buy. Now that price, just so you're aware if you're a regular viewer, I was actually thinking about this yesterday. Director Tom, you may be aware, or producer Danny, you may be aware if this is something we have or not. Do we have a little video that explains you only get 60 minutes on the late show at any price from the minute that you see it? Because if we don't, I think we should make one. Because for anyone who's new or who watches the morning show, the Design Inspiration, you might think you've got all day to get this. You don't. On the late show, you get 60 minutes from when I show it to you. I know, because we can't afford to have it on air for longer than that. The late show prices are for the late show 1 hour maximum from when you see it. That's all we can afford to do. So that will go back up to £15.80, but it won't even be a bundle together. You have to buy them all separately. It won't stay as a bundle, will it? No, so you have to buy them all separately after this at their own separate individual prices. So if you're thinking about it and you're swithering about it, remember you've got plenty of time to make your mind up, but we only have a limited quantity of these. I think we only had 56 to start with. Yeah, 56 to start with. So one, you're hoping that they'll last 60 minutes, and if they don't last 60 minutes, then obviously you've missed out. But if you manage to get them, you get till the 31st of January to make out. If you don't manage to get them, the price point will be reset and it will be split up so the bundle won't be there anymore. Well done, you. You've done a little bit better than St Mirren have by the sounds of it today. Are you joking? Did that really happen? 3-0 to Hamilton. It's my football team. Oh, I'm sad. Sorry, Ali, you lost 3-0. I know, and it's 3-0 because we were playing at home as well. Suzanne in Buckinghamshire. You can't tell me what? Tell me that. Go on. Tell me. He's not telling me. I'm going to show you some amethysts. Don't know what he's waffling on about, Danny is. Shouldn't listen to him, should I? After eating my donut. These are amazing! Brand new amethysts coming your way. Oh, to the ah. You excited about these? I'm excited about these. Fleur, have you got these to work with?
I have. I am
you're doing it now.
Just working with them now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And you're using the cord.
And I've just done a little necklace and I've put a few in another necklace as well. And I've still got about 1/4 of a strand left. Oh, no, actually more than that. Still got
Loads
1/4 of a strand left. Yeah.
I have here. I'm loving your work, by the way, Fleur, because I've just heard from my producer that you managed to get Coral, our floor manager, to give you those because he hadn't even given them to you.
Yeah.
I love that. Yep. That's the way to do it. I'm here to make jewellery and I will make it with anything I can find.
That's it.
And if I see it and I want it, I'm going to use it. Loving your work, Fleur. Brand new. Not surprised why you've got your eyes on those and your paws. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I need to bring you, it's not this yet, is it? Can I just show you this quickly? Just to let you know, for some reason my top back is cutting in and out, so if I don't do anything you've told me about, that's why. So this is coming up. It's amazing. On its own, it's a whopper. I cannot wait to bring this to you. What do you think? Have you got a size or a counterweight or anything on this Dan camera? What did you see me said Dan cameraman? 25 what, carats or millimeter? 25 carats. That's amazing. We'll say again. My word. I cannot believe that. We are going low. Right, let me bring you a next treat. Labradorite. Well, we've not done it yet, but it's coming up. Oh no, we had a lovely design. Did you see? No. Director Tom, I imagine the pieces from our guest designer Sarah Elvin aren't quite on Facebook yet of the Labradorite that she's just used. Fleur, I think you're going to be excited but a little bit sad at the same time right now.
I'm not looking. I can't bear to look. Oh, look at those.
Oh, it doesn't even slightly come across. Oh my gosh, oh. Last time these were seen, over 55 were allocated instantly, in moments, momentarily. This, the way they've been faceted gives you the most outstanding
Beautiful.
chance for labradorescence. Can you see that every single one is just oozing? Oh. Now, earlier today we had a strand at $17.95 that was brand new Labradorite, and our very own Fleur managed to join in on the app on her phone and get one. Yeah. So Fleur, you might be disappointed if I do, because this, I don't know the carat weight of the one earlier, I don't know if you remember, but I can't remember off the top of my head, which is a shame because I normally do remember. I was just absolutely blinded by the schiller. So it was a different carat weight. It was bigger than this, which is why I'm not going to keep this at $17.95, which is what it's supposed to be at. The quality of the facets, now for me, expert looking at them, they look like they've been laser cut facets for you. Are you ready for me to drop the price for only 17 people? If you missed out on this, there was a Labradorite strand from earlier, you can add to your order. You need to join me right now because these are going to sell out. They are outstanding. Fleur, would you like to join in on this one right now?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They are stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They've got some beautiful like ambery yellows coming across as well with those ones. $12.95?
Yes. $12.95. I love that my producers just said, who okayed this? Well, it wasn't me, and if it wasn't you, I think there's some trouble heading someone's way. The price drop fairies. What do you mean that will be you, Defoy? I don't think. Oh, dearie me. I don't know who to listen to. Punch or Judy, the pair of them in there. Oh, it's Ali's fault. No, it's not. It's Danny's fault. No, it's Ali's fault. It's $12.95 for the strand that should be, with the quality of these cuts. It should be $17.95. It has been $17.95 in the past. Today, for the fastest, was it 18 we had? 23, forgive me. We are down to $12.95. You will need to be as quick as you possibly can. because that price point should not be there at all. So, with $12.95 being your price point, oh, that, I can't believe I'm about to say it, but that's, for me, for the quality you've got there, a trial price for Labradorite. I know it's not $6.95 as you would probably expect a trial price to be, but do you think?
Yeah, definitely. For feature pendants like that, for each one being a feature pendant, yeah, it's definitely a try it. Get it home, see it, take it outside, because you won't believe it when you see it in the flesh. Because looking at it sat here and then looking at it on there,
they're like worlds apart, aren't they?
Yeah.
So much better to the naked eye.
They are stunning.
Oops. Susan's dropped us a wee text. Now Susan can tell by the number on the screen, the K, or the letters and numbers should I say, the code KPRU89, that she's actually got this strand already. Susan in Surrey said, I got these in the post this morning. They are stunning. I'm really pleased. Susan, I hope you don't mind that the price is only $12.95. But I'm hoping you only paid that too, because we did do some naughtiness last time this was brought. It was me that brought it, wasn't it? Oh, was it not me? I brought something very, very similar. Yeah, I've got some outstanding quality Labradorite at the moment. It's a little bit scary how good it is. So if you need some ideas of what to do with Labradorite, I know I've got our fabulous Fleur with me tonight, but picture-wise, we did have Sarah Elvin working with some nuggets of Labradorite in the design inspiration, so you can always watch that on a repeat, or have a look on Facebook, Jewellery Maker's Facebook page. It's just Jewellery Maker UK. Once you've gone to www.facebook.com/, and then you write Jewellery Maker UK. You don't have to be on Facebook, you don't have to be in the social network sites to be able to see those pictures. You can just type it in and click on design inspiration for today. It might not be on the screen yet, but it will be up by the end of today, and you can see some ideas of wire work and some great ideas of what to do and make them pendants. But for that quality, enjoy. They're amazing. Well done. I'll leave those there. I hope you get one. Director Tom is demanding to do clear quartz now. Before I do that, I want to show you the end of end of our starbuy. It's coming up in this hour. Brand new, deep as you like in colour, amethysts. They're amazing. If you ever wanted the richest amethysts, I think you've just come to the right place. These will be coming up for you within the next sort of 10-15 minutes. Lovely. Ooh la la. And the cords, don't worry you've not missed them. They're coming up at the end of the 7 o'clock hour. It'll be just before 8 p.m. We'll do those. They're amazing. I know you can see them. Are you ready for this? There are only 15. That is it. That's all we've got. But you only need one to make it yours. 25 carats. In an eye clean, huge. I'm just going to take this beautiful ring off that was a zircon gift for me and just hold it. Oh my word. Clear quartz with the spin fire cut. Now this is the first time I have ever offered you your triangular shape with the spin fire cut. It might be the first time you've ever seen it actually, to be fair. This is amazing. It is totally natural in its clarity, in its colour. Now, could you imagine to get a flawless look like that in a diamond, what you would be charged?
You wouldn't be able to afford it, would you? It'd be priceless.
I was actually quite close when I said it was very reminiscent to the 30 carat diamond my producer was, my boss was looking at just the other day. This is magnificent. Now this isn't for everybody. This is for those of you who want to get noticed, or at least want your jewellery to get noticed. If you want to make jewellery for it to stand out, maybe you want to do, oh gosh, your first ever jewellery making show. And we just had a lady on earlier today who had her first craft fair on Thursday night, and she sold more than anybody else there. with all her JM goodies. So that's testament obviously to her design, her designs and her making, but also hopefully the products have been of the quality that those ladies and gents were looking for. Now, as I mentioned, this will not be for everybody. The price point isn't for everybody. It's not an everyday purchase. I appreciate this. But it is going to be dropping in price. So if you were fortunate enough to catch this in its first viewing, you may have already fallen in love with it, but you might not have managed to get one. Now, please forgive me, I cut my nail on the way in. Oh, I didn't have a chance to fix it. I'm really sorry. So, if you're joining me for the first time seeing this, this is your last chance to get it. If you've already seen it before, you've got to be quick. You have got to be quick. Oh! Now, the reason there's a difference in price point with this to maybe clear quartz I've brought you before in the past, one, because of the size of it, the carat weight, the fact that it's clear, but the quality and cut. This isn't an average lapidary performing facet. This is the highest level of lapidary out there. It's one of the fanciest cuts. Now, if I was to have this sort of prong set or caged just on a length of chain or just as a ring, how much would you wear this? I would wear it every single day, without fail. Every single day.
Every day, yeah.
Do you think, Fleur, if you were to wear this, you would have comments on it? I think anyone would comment on your jewellery?
I think everybody would be, even when you pay for something or just walking down the street, everybody would stop and notice that, because that is a true hot rock, isn't it?
A hot rock. A showstopper. A headlining act. A head turner. A double taker. You're not going to walk past this and then not do a double take? Clearly. You would have to. It is the wow factor. This is Cheryl Fernandez Versini when she walks out on the big show and she has all these sparklers on and everybody's jaw is dropping and thinking, where on earth did you find those diamonds? That's what I was thinking a few weeks ago. Huge diamond necklace. This will get you noticed, and for all the right reasons. Honestly, I'm going to be very, very, very honest with you. I wouldn't make this for anybody else. I would make it and have it for myself. Because when you're showing off your jewellery, you have to look gorgeous in your own jewellery as well. Do you wear jewellery when you're showing your own pieces that you've made? Would you wear your own jewellery that you've made as well?
Yeah, and that's how I started selling my pieces, because I was going to work and people were seeing what I was wearing and said, oh, where'd you get that from? Mention that you make it. And then they ask if they could have one, and you start off just saying, oh, just give me what it costs to make it, and then you start to get a little bit more confident. And yeah, that's how I started. So just people noticing.
Word of mouth.
Yeah.
People asking.
Yeah.
And that's what you want. You want to attract people to your jewellery, whether you're just making it for yourself for fun, whether you're doing it as a hobby, or whether you're doing it as a business. And something like this is what you need to get noticed. And I'm not saying you can't make the most beautiful jewellery that will get noticed with anything else we've offered, don't get me wrong, but that, you're not really going to need to do anything to this to look fabulous with it. It is outstanding. There is a price this should be, and it is already on the web at £44, and I presume 95 pence, yes. But that tonight is not going to be your price. I have a few available. I only had 15. I don't have 15 anymore. Good luck, enjoy it. For £10 off per person, that's £150 off, right, Dan? Bet you're rethinking that one. I've only got 15 of them. Now, I appreciate not every day on Jewellery Maker do we set aside £44 and 95p. I get that. But this is, for me, your statement piece. This is the piece that people remember you by. This is your #1 really important dream stone. It's going to be so easy to make it look good. You don't need to do much at all. Worcestershire, Surrey, Yorkshire, you've got yours, Carmarthenshire, Wiltshire, Cardiff, I've got Gloucestershire. Good luck. check it out as soon as you can. But could you imagine that as a ring? How much would you pay for one of those sort of crystals that you can get that have something to do with swans on their logo? £230 you could pay for synthetic stones, not with anything near this quality of cut necessarily.
And you know, if I got that, I'd maybe not make anything with it. I would just leave it in its box, and then when you feel a bit gloomy one day, you take that out and that would make you smile and make you happy. Just look at it. Yeah.
A rainy day gem.
Yeah.
You could pay £35 for some crystals, or some plastic, or some beads. Or, well, I think I might have to keep this one now. They are durable, unfortunately for me. Great for you. It means I can't say, oh, it's damaged, can I have that one?
Alice and Terry made a ring last Sunday with one of those as her challenge on the Designer Inspiration. I think there's photos on Facebook and that, just to see how she did it, because I was doing the late show that night and I saw it in the flesh and it was truly amazing.
So you could, get this now, watch Alice and Terry's design on Facebook, or sorry, you can get the pictures, but if you want to look on our YouTube page, think, can I do it? If you change your mind, or you don't get round to it, you decide not to do it, or you change and think, no, actually, you know what? I thought there, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to get round to it. It's not for me. If you change your mind, post it back, because I will be waiting for any returns, just in case there is one space for me to have it. Sat out the warehouse. Do you not wonder why I park my car at the warehouse and walk across the road every day? There is method in Defoy's madness. If you manage to get that, can I just say pat on the back, that's beautiful. I do need to move on. I don't want to move on, as you can probably tell. But, oh, actually, now I do, because it's starbuy. Yay! Ooh, are you ready for some hot off the press amethyst? Brand new, just arrived, delumlicious, rich as you like, and oval shapes that are faceted. When do we ever get these? It's the first thing one of our guest designers said, actually. Fleur, you were saying to me, they're faceted. Exciting times. You haven't even begun to understand how awesome this is going to be. Starbuy means I'm allowed to do an extra naughty price. Martha? In fact, producer Danny, did you think Martha heard what I was mentioning earlier about the 60 minutes? Can we do something like that? Just in case you're worried, because I'm on the late show, I don't tend to get a chance to watch myself. So I didn't realise, or I didn't know whether you are aware that you get, unless I say it, that you get 60 minutes when you first see anything. So see that code that's just either come up on the website or on the television, RBGP37. As soon as that arrives, you only get 60 minutes from when you see that. That's only if the quantity lasts that long. So if the quantity doesn't last that long and it sells it before that, then that's it. But if the quantity does last that long, then you've got 60 minutes. That's the longest you'll ever have on anything on the Late Show, which in the grand scheme of things is not very long at all. So we only have 150 of these. Now, what price would you expect, brand new, just to make sure you're aware, totally natural, Brazilian amethyst? I have to be very, very honest here. Brazilian amethyst isn't usually this dark. It's not usually this good. I have to be honest. Brazilian amethyst is where you tend to get more of a sort of rose de France and a soft lilac-y amethyst. You don't usually get deep, rich, dark. This is more of an African look. It's like a Colombo amethyst, this. Colombo amethyst is some of the darkest we offer on our sister channel, sort of African amethyst from a place called Colombo, funnily enough. Let me show you this strand. A little bit lighter. Can you see? Still delumlicious, but there's a difference. This is from our major mix that we've got coming up. But this is maybe more of what I would expect a Brazilian amethyst to be. This is traits more so of a natural African amethyst, which is quite exciting because it's really, really deep. Really saturated. We do love a dark amethyst, don't we?
I prefer the darker one to the lighter one, yeah, but that's just my personal taste.
What do you like to put dark amethyst with?
Blacks, pearls.
Ooh.
I've done one just with one single pearl. I think amethyst and pearl, just beautiful.
Classy. What about the monochrome look that we had earlier with those double drilled squares, the Brazil nut stone that we were talking about, the clear quartz? That would look quite lovely actually. Oh yes. Loving that. So, ooh! The amethyst nuggets I already showed to you, they're coming up in a bundle, which is the major mix, which is at 7 o'clock. That's from the major mix as well. Yeah, pink pyrite. Yeah. Looks good, doesn't it? Look at these. This is lush. This is from a trio of pyrite, which is coming up at 7:30. Now, if we were to put it with the superstar buy, wowza wowza of rainbow quartz. Or maybe some rainbow pyrite as well that's coming up. Oh, yes. Now, gosh, wouldn't it be amazing if we could see some examples from a superb guest designer of what you could do with these? Well, funny you should think that, because right about now, I'm going to show you Fleur's designs. Fleur has been working on this. Now there is some deep amethyst if ever I saw some. Ooh! The amethyst that was demanded. Oh, Danny, you're cruising for a bruise, and you are. I'm loving this. So you've used the pink cords from our cord bundle at 8 o'clock. An amethyst, is that one of the Jumprings?
No, it's the bottom of a toggle clasp. If I just put my hand underneath it, you'll see it a bit better. Yeah, it's just one of the jump ring.
Oh, I love that.
But just a nice long, I do like my long.
Yeah, me too.
That just go over a nice jumper, that kind of.
Especially at this time of year, we're wearing more jumpers than usual, aren't we?
But no, I just thought with the pearl it looked beautiful. And with the pink.
It does. That's a shell pearl that's coming up in a bundle in the next hour. You've not missed that. That's coming up. That's still to come. I love that strand, to be fair. 6:30 we'll do that one. About half an hour. The bracelet. Fleur, can I be cheeky? Can I ask you to turn that around? Because that looks gorgeous.
So what I've done with the amethyst, I've tried to do it with all 3 coloured metals.
Yeah.
So you can do it with the silver, the rose gold and the yellow gold. So each piece has got a different... But yeah, that's just a simple macrame.
Oh, I love that.
If you look, the cords go through them. And you just.
The cords fit through the amethyst.
Yeah.
So you haven't needed to use beading thread.
No. You just make a needle with your beading thread. So fold it in half, pop the 2 ends of the beading thread through, and then just pull the cord through, and they go through perfectly.
And then when you see the final necklace that Fleur has made, incorporating like a peacock pearl look, it's shell pearl and drops with all the look of sort of navies and peacock pearl. Love, love, loving this.
And they're just crimps that are used as spacers, because we all have lots of crimps left over. So I thought I'd use them, and then I've just got a couple of the amethyst just to tie it in
further up
that would sit on the collarbone.
Oh, love it. Now I bet you're thinking there's going to be some skyrocket $24.95 price point, which is not really skyrocket, but in the grand scheme of things, when we can bring amethyst at different price points here in Jewellery Maker, under £30 and under £20 even, you would probably be presuming, for the depth of colour, very unusual for a Brazilian amethyst, so it's great quality in itself, totally natural, 18 by 30 mil. The fact that they're ovals, we very rarely see those. You would think there's going to be a higher price point for these, because this isn't an everyday treat. But I like big butts and I cannot lie. $11.95. Call me when you fancy on a free phone number from UK Landline, or alternatively on the web. UK Northern Ireland, it's 0800 644 655 to call me. That's all. Or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can do what Fleur was doing earlier on the mobile phone app. Were you on the app? That's what you're on the app,
yeah.
I just thought in case you phoned from your mobile phone, but you were on the app.
No, it was on the app.
Loving your work. 38 centimetre strand, and they're graduated, sorry, they're not graduated, they're very well colour matched, aren't they? They're all the same size, which is great if you're wanting to make quite a few of the same design, isn't it? If you want to replica the design. Yeah,
and they'd be beautiful size for a ring, for a nice cocktail size ring. Lengthways, so they fit lengthways on your finger.
I want a cocktail amethyst ring. Oh, the way they've been stranded, it works easier that way. But if you could envisage. Lustrous azurite, as you say, you only need one. You only need one. Now, what Fleur was using were these two strands, which are coming up at 1/2 this hour. Drops. They have another 2 strands with them. They're about 25 minutes. I'll be bringing you these two. Wonderful, wunderbar. And the 2 cords that Fleur was using, am I correct in thinking it was these 2?
Yep.
The pinks and the purples, everybody's got their eyes on these. These are coming up for you just before 8 o'clock. You can't miss them. There are only 500 in stock, and I say only because everybody in the mid show seemed to be excited about them, not to mention those of you on the late show, and they're only going to be $6.95 for 100. Lots coming up your way. The amethyst I showed you a moment ago and the pyrite are coming up in a bundle not too long away actually, so keep your eyes peeled. We're going to have a really short break. Fleur, thank you for those designs. I love them. Loving them. They'll be on Facebook later, not as yet because we're still looking at them, but later they'll be on there. We'll see you on the other side of a really short break. Time for you to top up your tea.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's really good to see you. My name is not Ali Donut Defoy, but I did just have a nibble of a donut. It's very good. Lovely. Right. What are you munching? What do you eat while you watch Jewellery Maker? Do you not eat? Do you have a wee drink? What do you have? Cup of tea? Do you have a coffee? Do you have? I don't know why I tried to say it in an American accent. Do you have a mint tea? Do you have hot chocolate? Do you have a hot toddy? What would you have? Are you having a glass of wine? Whiskey and lemon? Oh, hot toddy, all right. My director's just filling me in on what he would have. JewelleryMaker.com, send me a message on there for absolutely nothing. Doesn't cost you a penny. Drop me a wee message. What would you have? Would you have a wee biscuit? Would you have a wee cookie? Would you have a little bit of leftover cake? 60777 if you want to text us in. JM should do at the start of the message. Yeah, you know, if you have a bit of cake and then you might have a wee bit the next day. That's why I call leftover cake. No? What would you normally have, Fleur, if you were watching the show? What would you like to have tonight? If you were sitting at home, what would you go for?
Some honey, do you know honey coated cashew nuts?
Oh, I've never had these before, but these sound amazing.
Oh,
no.
Yeah. Oh, you've got to get them.
I've had caramel coated cashews, but never honey.
No, honey coated. Oh, they're amazing. But don't let anybody else come near you because you have to have the whole bag to yourself.
I'm going to see the 24-hour shop that's near my house. I'm going to go there on the way home and try and find honey cashews. Sounds good. Right, show starter for this hour. This is part 2, top of the hour. So we had the jump rings starting off the first show, the first hour. That was part 1. This is part 2. Oh yes, and there's a part 3 and part 4. You just need to keep watching. This is top of the show, or top of the hour, should I say. These are fabulous. Now, earlier tonight, or should I say in the design inspiration, just before 5 o'clock, you saw a gorgeous design from Sarah Elvin, and I thought she'd weave this fancy wire really, really quickly, but it turns out it was a cord similar to this silver one that she just dropped a pendant on, which looked amazing. We had a big launch of these. 526 went the first time it was ever seen. No, I don't have that many. We have 62. If you want to treat yourself to some amazing cords that have clearly been popular, because over 500 went the first time they were seen, and they've only been seen once, and I've already got quite a few people with it in their web baskets. You're already checking it out. You must know something I don't know. What? How much do I have? 150 meters. So is that 50 meters in each color? That's brilliant. Teal blue, clearly your royal blue, and your silver color. Now these are going to sell out. They're under £10 for the 3 of them. You got to trust me, because if you haven't picked up the phone, you might just miss out, because I have a lot of people who've already confirmed on the web. They've got an idea of the price. The price point is under £10 with change. We're going to bring that price into £7.95 for 50 meters in each color. You get the 3. Now, just seeing the silver today, I actually thought it was a chain. Did you? Had you already seen it before? Or did you realise it was a chain?
No, I've got some of this. And
ooh.
I love it. I've got the other colourway. We did purple, gold, and red, but that one's equally as beautiful. And I've crocheted some napkin rings for Christmas.
Oh, that sounds
Shouldn't
lovely.
say that to my mum. If my mum's watching, I haven't, because this must be a surprise.
Oh, why? Is your mum going to get to keep it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Fleur sounds awesome. She gives us awesome gifts, and she gives you free napkin rings. And she makes them.
But I'm not cooking or washing up, so it's a bit of a trade-off.
Well, I'm not doing that either. But I'm not giving away napkin rings. Oh, I want to make some now. I want to play with it.
It's fabulous when it's crocheted.
Oh, is it easy to crochet with?
Really easy, because you can see each stitch, because it's more chunkier fibre, it's a chunkier thread. You can see each stitch, and it holds its shape, so you can do flowers, you can do granny squares with it, and it's not loose. Like, 'cause I've crocheted with our satin cord, and it's beautiful, but that really holds its shape.
Oh,
and it's hardly ever seen out of a kit, so missed that as well.
I'm really sorry if you haven't checked it out, it's gone. They're the colours, not that I've told you this, of our winter ball. For our Christmas ball, yeah. I'm not going because I'm here on a double shift. I'll be doing the morning show and then the late show on that day. It's the 6th of December. Whoa! Are we doing these? I'm really, really excited. Your cords, sorry, are coming up. We're not doing these yet. I'm just moving them to the side because... Whoops. These are gorgeous. How many do you want to give? Now, have I got any other cabochons, or is it the only ones we've got? I might have picked up the wrong ones. Oh, I've got the right ones, that's fine. These are called Zebra Jasper. I wouldn't have called them Zebra Jasper if I'm being honest. They don't make me think of zebras. That's why I was making sure I had the right one. They make me think more of, whoa, coffee and hot chocolate and caramel and pebble jasper. All the favourite colours and pebbles at the beach that I would want. You know, have you ever gone along the beach and picked up your favourite pebbles?
Yeah.
Like lovely smooth ones with fancy swirly colours on them.
Yeah, and shells and things like that.
Yeah.
And bits of sea glass. Yeah.
I came home with about, I'm not joking, over 150 shells when I went to Crete. Not Crete, sorry, that's a fib, Cyprus with my parents I didn't really take anything with me, and I brought back shells. But literally every single day, my parents and I went a 2-hour walk along the beach in the morning and then at night time, so 4 hours of walking, and every single 2 minutes my parents are like, stop and picking up another shell. By the end of the first week, they were joining in and helping me pick up shells. And the night before we were about to leave, I had a big blanket. It was like napkins, and just all these shells. We'd washed them all in the bath, and I had all of these shells laying out, and I was choosing my favourite colours to bring home. I love it. I love shells. I love patterns. And these for me, each one of these I would have picked, and I would have kept these. These for me are so interesting. I mean, that makes me think of, that's the Lion King there. That is just the Lion King in a gem. It's Safari Jasper, that's what I would call it.
Yeah, that's a better name, yeah.
When have you seen a raspberry, strawberry, caramel, brown zebra? But whoa, $14.95. They were only $17.95. So I'm guaranteeing you a carat weight, not an amount of cabochons, but as you can see here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, roughly. Oh no, I missed one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, an extra one. 19 approximately. Guaranteed 980 carats. You could get one more, you could get one less, depending on what shapes you get. Pairs, ovals. There are 2 left. Right, can we move on so Fleur and I can have one? What do you mean no? There are 2 left. Check these out before they go. I love Safari Jasper. I've changed the name. They've gone. I can't act like I'm not surprised. You just tuned in. Lovely to see you. Well done if you got those. They're amazing. Amazing. Right. Oh, more cabochons. Just so you can see if you missed out on those, these will be coming up in a minute. These remind me of fluorite. They are agates, sort of fluorite colours, purples and greens. Lovely. 3 of these coming your way. But before that, smoky quartz, is it? Oh, 2. I thought you said 12. I don't know why I got that so confuzzled. They're like button pearls. 84 of these. Right, let me just pop that to here, and I'll bring this to here. This is the colour that I was talking about just last night when I was watching that show. Don't Tell the Bride. And the girl in the show I watched wanted a pink dress, and the fiance went into the shop, and one of the ladies held up a pink dress and said, "Oh, what do you think of it?" "Absolutely not." It made me laugh. I was thinking, her poor face, could you imagine? Absolutely not.
I couldn't do that.
But he was standing in a pink shirt. Maybe he just wanted to be the pink one.
He got the pink one.
Yeah, he wanted to be the pink one. These would work beautifully with these rose quartz, or any rose quartz you might have at home. And yeah, nuggets. Yeah. Could you make flowers with these, Fleur, these nuggets?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they'd be
Rose
beautiful.
Quartz, petally nuggets, and then maybe something like bright to zest it up a little bit, or you want to just still change the colour, maybe some amethyst nuggets.
See, I think that's a match made in heaven, amethyst and rose quartz. It really is. It's beautifully feminine.
Well, it'll work with the pink and the purple cords that you used earlier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
When do you ever get a pink cord that works ever so well with your pearls?
And that cord's got a beautiful sheen on it as well.
It doesn't it? It's a lovely cord. Oh, I love that together. What do you think? Maybe the purples? Purples and lilacs? A little bit in love with these. Green, you think?
To really zest it up.
It is. I've got a really pretty ring that's rose quartz and peridot.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful. Really pretty. It was made for me actually by Louise Jacobson, one of her workshop posts. Yeah. Oh, I love them. The potato pearls, but they're drilled the opposite way as you would expect them to do.
They make beautiful spaces when they're drilled like that, like little buttons.
Can't believe we've got the luxury of being able to call pearls spacers, but we do.
But in between other pearls as well. So that
Big
like the
peach pearls we had earlier.
Yeah, or the big silver
Oh, the
Baroque
silver
pearls.
ones. Oh, they've gone. They were last hour. That's why you have to be quick on Jewellery Maker, because if you don't get it in the late show, you might miss out. Now these champagnes with the pink. Oh yeah. Woo! Well, there's being quick, and then there's just ridiculous Usain Bolt quick. How many did I have? 84. Multi-bids coming in. That's the way to do it. Join me when you can on the phone lines or on the web. Do not miss out. I'm really pleased for you. Do call us, do check them out, do not delay. Get them before today. Well, you couldn't have got them before today because they're new to me. First time I've ever brought you these. I'm really pleased for you. I'm really, really pleased. I just want to see if we've got any reviews on our pearls. I'd be intrigued to find out. Not that I can see as yet. £6.95. What do you
They'd be
think?
beautiful as a christening gift, wouldn't they, for a little girl? Little pearl bracelet. And I did a christening bracelet for a little girl, and I put them in I put about 6 or 7 extra pearls in a little organza bag for when she's bigger, that she can have it remade and have it made into a bigger size. And I put little zircons in between.
You're so thoughtful.
It was lovely. It was really lovely.
Did I say so thoughtful there, or so thoughtful? I said so thoughtful, didn't I? I thought of the words and I used the wrong starting letter for each one. Forgive me.
It still works.
It still works. You still know what I meant. It's like when you read a message, one of the sort of an email or a text message, and you read it, and even though if the first letter isn't spelt right in each one, you can still guess what the sentence is. £6.95. And it's yours. Now, I only had 84 of them. There will not be 84 for much longer. So join me as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web. I can't believe you've got those. That's a fabulous treat. Well done. Well done indeed. Why am I getting a woo and a ooh, 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 ooh? There's aquamarine. There's aquamarine. Oh, can I choose one? You said I could choose, Danny. You did. You said, what would you like? Tom backed me up here. You said, what do I like? Well, I like this. So I might get to do this. What do you mean tanzanite? I want to do the tanzanite as well. Because it would go with the tanzanite as well. Oh my gosh, these aquamarines are making my legs swing. That makes me know I'm excited. As if I didn't know already. I can tell, you can probably tell because I'm bouncing about in the background. How many have we got, please? Is that all? No, I only have these. Have the best quality. You can see against a white table it's struggling for the colour to come through, but when you see it against my hand and when I show it to you next to maybe, for example, a baby pink colour, you can see how outstanding these are. Totally genuine aquamarine faceted wheels. I love the information on the website. Faceted wheels ready to take your designs to a new heights.
I think I worked with those last Sunday when I was on the late show, and I've got the earrings in that I made.
Are you wearing them?
Yeah.
Can we see them?
Yeah. Do you want me to take them out and give them to you, or?
Well, if you turn your head side on and stay still, thank you very much. It is them I'm hearing from producer Danny. It was the launch last Sunday. I love that. So you've got your chainmail and then 2 dreamy drops of aquamarine.
Yeah.
Which does make me think, how did you get to take them home? Did you dibs them? She dibbed them.
Helena was really kind and said,
yes! Oh, you mean you didn't play the dibs game?
No, I had that longing look at them.
Oh, those puppy dog eyes that you gave Coral really earlier when you wanted them amethyst.
Yeah, that's the ones. Yeah.
Well done. Loving your work. So, looking at what we have here, it launched on Sunday. Now, how many did we have originally? What have I got now? Tell me what I've got. The faceting on these, brilliant facets. These are extra facets on every single one. Now, the first time these were seen, there was only ever, I think, 58 originally. That was it. Really, really limited. We can't make strands like this every single day. Do you remember what I was saying earlier with that dreamy clear quartz that we had? That's not an everyday strand for everyone. I appreciate that. This, for the quality of aquamarine, 25 carats of the cleanest aquamarine, faceted wheels, extra faceting on every single one. You can tell the quality of this because you can see it glowing without my hand moving. That's brilliance coming through, as well as scintillation, as well as luster from the surface from the extra facets. These with the lovely silver pearls that we had earlier, these with cream pearls, with white pearls, with the amethyst. Could you imagine these in between your amethysts? Now for me, this is quite a high-end strand. This is something I would want to put with sapphires. I would want to put it with zircon, for example. This isn't something I would expect to just put with an average everyday opportunity that you get on Jewellery Maker. This is something I would have a red carpet for. It's been previously a star buy. How would you feel if I were to ask you, Producer Dan, if we could honour, even though it's not a star buy, we could honour the star buy price? To see how I bite my thumb, this is my acting coming into place, bite my thumb to pretend that I'm being naughty when I know he's going to do it anyway. You so wouldn't say no, would he? Producer Danny hates King Liam to beat him in price points, but I can't imagine what it would be like if he thought Helena beat him on a price point. Could you imagine? A girl beating him on a price point? Ooh! Mm-hmm. Producer Dan has managed to match your price point. Those aquamarines are the finest I have seen on JM. Lady Deborah Ann, thank you so much for taking the time to message us from Manchester. I 100% agree, and what's even better is we've got till the 31st of January. We don't need to make our minds up now. Honestly, I wouldn't take these to beading buddy places or craft stores. I would take these onto jewellers and see what you could get jeweller-wise for something like this as a necklace. One word: perfection, says Emily, a regular in the West Midlands, who I've actually had the pleasure of meeting. Emily, I absolutely agree with you. I would genuinely take that into a jeweller's and ask for 25 carats of aquamarine and see what price they could offer, because I don't think you're going to find 25 carats of aquamarine for £40, £50 at all. And maybe that's because I'm an aquamarine, I guess, lover, connoisseur, obsessor. I adore it. March's birthstone, I love it. For example, Producer Danny's mum, who I managed to meet as well, lovely, lovely lady. Danny took her home a ruby as a gift, and she went, "My favourite stone's aquamarine, why did you get me a ruby?" I don't think she said it quite like that, but that's how Producer Danny, oh she did? I was going to say that's how Producer Danny puts it over. For the earrings that you've got on, for example, Fleur, how much would you sell if that was silver? I don't know what the plating is, but
I swapped them over to rose gold plated sterling silver.
Right, so price point on that with just 2 rondelles in each ear, that would be 4 in total. How much would you sort of charge for that?
With the chainmail above them, between £35 and £40.
Right, so you could basically make your price back selling 1.5 pairs.
Yeah, and I think last week I made Ed a pair of cufflinks, well, a pair of cufflinks that Ed bagged as well, and Helena wanted a necklace. It was like it was a bit of a please can I have show, you know, can you make this and can you make that?
Pourquoi liberties of the other shift side. Naughty or what? Now, if you want to look on Facebook at those previous designs, if you look back to Sunday's show, you'll be able to see Fleur's designs and you'll be able to have a look at what you can make with that. You've got until the 31st of January. Check that out, because that is one of the best aquamarines I've offered to you. It's not star buy time already, is it? Can you see me searching for the clock with my eyes? Star buy time. Oh, you'll love this. Are you ready for it? Isn't this called Glamour Quartet, Dan? Oh, that is. You've confuzzled me there. Okay, well, it's not going to be all of this. I promise you these two were coming up for you at past. I'm going to show you this one first. This makes me... Do you like peacock pearls? The colour of peacock pearls. You'll love these. These are shell pearl. What a colour. Shell pearl means it's reconstituted shell. That's easy to say. And in a pear shape. They're really, really sizable. Now, I don't have the information on them, but I'm presuming it's something around maybe 10 mil, maybe, if not bigger. Let me have a look. 13 by 10 millimeter for you. You've got in your size. So you're getting 13 by 5 mil for you in each one in your size. What do you think of those? Are you loving them? Or are you loving them? They are pretty special, aren't they? So I only have 47 of this available, so just so you know, do be quick on these. I've already got quite a lot of interest on it already. So these are classed as blue shell, but for me they're everything you look for with your lilacs coming through in your sort of peacock colour pearl. That's what I look for your shell pearl. So you've got a full strand, 38 centimetres roughly on this one for you, and they're 10 by 13 mil. And then I've got these peach champagne, no, not peach, they're champagne, aren't they? Champagne, which actually match my dress really well. I don't know if you can see. My dress seems to go with everything today. Or these seem to go with everything, one or the other. These again are 10 by 13 millimeter in your size. Lovely drop, again roughly 38 centimeters for you. Shell pearl, they've got that pearlescent hue to them, even though they're not pearls. The way they've been coated gives you this lovely pearlescent. Can you see the pinks coming through there as well? Not just a champagne, they're really special. So you're getting 2 strands here. Plus, so this is your constituted shell as I just mentioned. But that creamy look of your pearlescence on the top of the shell, that coating that you're getting, gives you all the look that you hope for in a pearl. Then, I have these. Well, hello there. Lush colour these. So there's your champagnes and your, so it's called blue this one, but it's more of a peacock hue. These are both 10 by 13 mil. These are 8 mil in size. These are white shell. Again, reconstituted shell pearl, as they all are. You've got for yourself here 8 mil rounds, plain rounds, and that lovely, now it says white, but they're more of an ivory to me. Quite a bright eye. Would you call them ivory, Fleur?
Yeah, I call them ivory. Yeah.
Call them ivory, okay. So, I have there for you, just so you're aware, I have a 4th strand. It's huge. Have you ever seen, ever, black shell? Now, I've never noticed black shell to be this weighty. It's really unusual. They're really weighty, and for shell,
I thought they were agate. That's
I would have thought something. The weight of them doesn't make me think they're shell in any way. They're huge. I've not got the exact size of them, but I'm hoping that'll pop up soon. 14 mil. Woohoo! 14 mil. These for you are 8 mil, and then 13 by 10 mil for both of these two. So for all 4 of these on the web, you're probably seeing £25.80p. £21.80. Why? That's too low, surely. That's not right. I think we're a little bit low there, producer Danny, do you not think? There are only 47 of them. What would you hope for, Fleur, for this sort of price point? You've seen them all, you've had the chance to work with them.
Oh, for all 4 of them?
For all 4 of them. Now, not necessarily do you have to use them together, but just to get the 4. When we bundle things together, we can drop the price. So even though you're seeing £21.80, I was seeing £25 to be fair, just so you know. £21.80 is what we're looking at just now. How would you, whatever question I asked you a minute ago, I can't remember.
Yeah, if I saw that bundle and I was, say, because you've got 2 very bridal strands in there, So you've got your tiaras, and I think like what we were saying before when I was with Becky, when you've got real pearls in your hair and you spray your hairspray on them, obviously.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
So if you've got...
Do not spray hairspray on your pearls.
So if you've got your shell pearl in your tiaras and things like that, yeah, because they're a lot more durable, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're coated, and they're not amorphous, so they're not going to soak in as much as you would with your pearls. You're not going to damage your pearls, but you wouldn't maybe so mind on shell pearl.
And I think you've got your monochrome. I've done a monochrome necklace with one of the double C clasps, and yeah, it's very classic. You couldn't make like not classic jewellery with that. They are beautiful, and they're like they're staples as well, aren't they? You'd always want them in your stash, because if somebody can't afford a true pearl but they can afford the shell pearl, then you've got the options.
You definitely do, and I mean, you can. Doesn't mean you can't. There's that lovely monochrome look. Oh, Chanel. For me, you can still intersperse your pearls with them.
Yeah.
If you wish. You don't have to just have shell pearls, just have pearls. The drops, I mean, I was going to say you could just simply make, you wouldn't need many, would you? You would just need one of them in each ear.
And because they're so uniform in shape, they're beautiful.
Oh, they are as well. It's great about the shell pearl, isn't it? You don't usually get drops in pearls, do we? Woo! Now, they are about to sell out, so I'm not going to do them for £21.50, which is what you seem to be confirming on the web just now already. I'm going to be able to drop that price for you from £21.80 to less than £5 a strand. Now I can't do much on it, but for less than £5 a strand, and they're about to sell out, I only had 47 and I have at £18.95. 16 left. Good luck in Essex, West Midlands, Buckinghamshire. I know a lot of you will be looking at Fleur's designs going, I need to make that. I have got the amethyst at home. I want to make those. And quite rightly so. Fleur, I love your designs. And each one, totally different look.
Yeah, I mean, I love the pearls with the cord. I did with the blue cord, because I think that just gives it a modern twist. But
just to confirm, these are shell pearls. As opposed to actual pearls, just in case. So that's your constituted shell in the shape of a pearl.
Yeah.
To give you the look of a pearl and giving you that same sort of pearlescence as a pearl, but with a coating instead. These are about to sell out, so I'm going to have to move on. But something that would look great with that bracelet, with the blue cord and those champagne tones in your drop shell pearl, is tanzanite, which I can't believe I'm saying that live on television. They're quite weighty. My hand's gone a little bit into cramp. I've got 3 tanzanites. Well, I would call me now. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call us on, UK, Northern Ireland, from the landline or the web, JewelleryMaker.com. This will be over, I imagine, in seconds. It's huge. Rondelles. Oh, 120 carats. There are 3 of them. Well, just going by the price point of tanzanite from April this year, months ago, tanzanite was looking at, for AA grade and clear, in clarity, eye clean, which is the only time we would ever grade it in colour, you were looking at $30 per carat. Now we've got 120 carats. Now they're not eye clean, therefore we wouldn't grade them by colour, but if we wear these, would be easily AA tanzanite. The depth of colour, the richness that you're getting with the pleochroism or trichroism as it is, means you're getting to see more than one different colour. In fact, 3 different colours. Lilacs in there, blues in there, pinks in there. We're going to bring that price, and it's only ever been seen in a kit, never on its own. And there are 3 left. 2 left. Very shortly to be none. They've gone. Well done. Sorry. In my head, I've just heard Colombian Emerald next.
That's something to go from tanzanite to Colombian Emerald.
Pearls, aquamarine of the quality we've had, tanzanite, and then natural, I'm presuming, Colombian Emerald. Where is it? It's in a fancy box. Well, sorry, it's quite difficult. I've got quite a few fancy boxes here. Oh. No. Who launched it? Carol. Carol what, sorry? Say that again. These are fabulous. Ten carats of totally natural Colombian emeralds. Will you two behave in there? I've got, sorry, I'm concerned as to what price they're going to do because I'm hearing them giggling and I'm thinking this is, I'm scared already. This is gem quality. Do you know what I mean by that? Do you know what I mean by that?
The clarity and the
quality I would expect to buy in a ring.
Yeah.
That to me is gem quality. I would, in a gold or a platinum ring, this is the quality I would expect. This for me, no disrespect to what we offer in Jewellery Maker, but this isn't a jewellery making strand. This for me is what you expect to see in finished gold jewellery. This is something you wouldn't in the jewellery making world ever expect to be able to get your hands on to work with. And 4 years ago when this show launched, when I brought it to you, when we launched Jewellery Maker from a swimming pool, I would never, ever, ever, ever have thought Colombian emeralds that are totally natural, renowned throughout the world for being some of the best quality, to bring it to you when I have on our sister channel. This clarity and colour in a Colombian emerald would be in one stone in one ring in a Labradorite collection or one of a kind collection, which would be in 4 figures without a shadow of a doubt. I don't even want to begin to comment on what one of our ladies, the lovely Abby, who's just not long had a wee baby girl, who presents our Rock sister channel, live to America. She got a Colombian emerald from us. The value that she got it appraised at, oh my word, she could have bought another 4. And the one she bought was in 4 figures on its own. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to say get for a value I'm not trying to imply a value. I'm not trying to say if you get this home, you get nothing like that. What I'm trying to say is if you get this home, by all means get it valued or appraised. And talking to anyone, best person probably to talk to is to our Fleur, who's just got something appraised from our sister company. This is not a direct comparison in any way whatsoever. When you were having a look, do you mind?
No, not at all. No.
What was your ruby ring that you got from here, from our staff shop?
Yeah.
What did you pay and what was your valuation on your ruby ring?
I paid £110 for it and it was valued at over 1,000.
And that was to buy, the person wanted to buy it from you?
Yes, yeah, that was not an insurance value. Yeah, that was, he said, would you sell it? And I said, it's my mum's Christmas present, so I can't. See, again, I do nice Christmas presents, me.
I would have said, hiya Wendy Woo, is there another one in the staff shop? Yeah, there is. Okay, here you go. Amazing. Please don't, would you have thought for a second, what did you guesstimate? Did you have any thoughts in your head of what it might have been valued at?
Yeah, I was talking to Wendy when I bought it and she said, it's like a £300 ring, isn't it? You know, £200-300, you've got a real good deal there. I never expected him to say. And it's a really good jewellers as well. It's, you know, they do sell high-end pieces. Yeah, and he was blown away by it. He said the ruby was just beautiful. Yeah, maybe I should have sold it. No, I wouldn't.
You did the right thing, but I just don't want you to look at this and miss out. Now, what you have, Gloucestershire, Berkshire, Surrey, you're already on the web, you're already showing an entrance. Can you see that quality of colour? Can you see the brilliance, the glow? This is all totally natural. Colombian emeralds are some of the most highest renowned emeralds in the world. Now, I appreciate you might see a price point on this. What you would expect for this? Well, without a shadow of a doubt, 3 figures, minimum. For 10 carats of totally natural Colombian emeralds, I would be happy to pay 3 figures for this. It's not going to be 3 figures, but it should be. We don't have many left. We didn't start with many. Well, there we go. That's how to give away natural Colombian emeralds. I don't even want to look at it anymore.
I bet that would look
The
beautiful.
strand I want to look at, price I don't want to look at.
With the aquamarine as well. Aquamarine and emerald.
The Beryl family jewel. Could you imagine?
Oh.
With pearls. Colombian emerald with pearls. I'm not gonna, honestly, do not want to look at this on my screen right now with 5, 6 people in it in the basket swithering. This is not a swither, this is, I appreciate you'll be looking at it for, you put it in your basket when it was £45. You'll know whether you're gonna go for it. Airtime wise, I cannot afford to have 45 carats of Colombian emeralds of this natural beauty. My boss would absolutely, I think he'd buy them all. He would buy them all. I would buy them all. If I owned this company, I would buy them all back. I'd buy them all back, and I don't even own the company. So there we go. Good luck. They will sell out. Hopefully, to goodness, you'll get one. I don't want you. I know. I just thought. I know it sounds like I'm annoyed. I'm not annoyed for you. I'm just confused because no, what it is Jewellery Maker. We have got the prices so low on emeralds that it makes us think, oh yeah, Colombian emerald. Dan, can you look on the price for me on the internet for the price on Jumporia for a Colombian emerald? Just one stone. We're getting far too blasé, and I don't mean that with any disrespect to anybody. Myself, I'm getting too blasé. Colombian emeralds. It's a treat if ever I had one. It's a pleasure.
It's like being next door on Gems TV with you. When, you know, a couple of years ago there was agates, which are beautiful, and jaspers, but to get these kind of gemstones that you can make your own jewellery with is mind-blowing that you could make something with a Colombian emerald.
We have a Colombian emerald. The only Colombian emeralds that my producer can find right now on our sister channel are single stones, and they're 4 figures. 2.5 carat stone is, now that's bigger than these individually, yeah, but that's £1,200. I cannot believe our luck tonight. I'm really, really pleased for you. I guess based on the background that I've come from, something like this with a gold clasp would be easy, high 3 figures. Virgin on your 4, I personally would be expecting. And that's from 9 years of experience of bringing you Colombian emeralds and being able to assess quality. So if you've just got that, I cannot congratulate you enough. Plenty of you have it in your baskets. I've only got one left, so good luck to you all. Right, starbuy, very, very shortly is going to be, is it our combination, our major mix? All of them. I had a little hand in this, didn't I? It wasn't a joke, I was just hoping. I've managed to get you pyrite, amethyst, rose quartz, red tiger's eye, shell pearl, and fire black agates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just wanted to count to remind myself. 6 of these and be able to offer you for £15. They're not supposed to go together, but they do actually. The pinks and the amethyst go together, and the blue. They do go, they're not supposed to. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Hi! I can't believe we've had pearls, aquamarine, beryl family, tanzanite, and Colombian emerald in the space of 45 minutes. That's just ridiculous. Now I've got morganite. Is that what you just... Where's this come from? Producer Danny came and dropped this off a minute ago. They are huge. That one in the middle is amazing. One of my dearest friends wants morganite for her Christmas. Oh. Right. I love that I wasn't warned of this in any way, Producer Danny. I love it. It's the one time I could get away with it, Ali. You were on air. I would expect this to be a star buy. I really, really would. How many have we got? What's going on? I have a good quantity of them. It has been seen before, and it's only ever been seen at one price. But we're not going to be that price. We're going to be lower than that price. Do you like the sound of that? Do you love Morganite 35 carats? Quality, the colour. Can you see the glow? How clean are these? Morganite you can get that don't really often show the translucency. Sometimes if you get top quality like these you can, but sometimes you can't see the light through them. You can't always necessarily get the brilliance from them. And for 35 carats, is this the luxury hour or something? Have I missed something? Oh, on the web you're seeing these at £47.95. I, on the other hand, know different. Yeah. I have decided that my producer Danny should go downtown. He's going to drop this price. But I like big butts, I cannot lie. I want to try and help you, because if you're interested in it at £47.95, without a shadow of a doubt you're going to love where we're going to go in price. If you're not 100% sure and you're thinking of it, what I would do is what I would always do, especially if I always compare it to running a race. I don't know why, maybe it's because I used to be a runner when I was younger, but if you were running a race, for example, against Usain Bolt, right? Probably one of the fastest men, if not the fastest man. I love this, direct to Tom. I would need a head start. Would you be standing there eating some, I don't know, like he does, eating some chicken nuggets and slurping on some fizzy pop with your tracksuit on and your trainers on? Or would you have your running shoes on, tied up? Would you have your tracksuit off? Would you be in your starting blocks, ready and waiting for that gun or whistle or whatever it would be to go off? Would you be ready and waiting? Or would you be chilling out? I would not be chilling out. I'd be sitting there going, I'm actually, even though I'm not going to stand a chance, I would think to myself, I'm going to try, I'm going to give myself a start, maybe even a head start, but you would give yourself a go, wouldn't you? You wouldn't just give up before the start, you would at least try. That's all I'm going to ask you to do, is to just, by calling the phone line, it's totally free from a landline in UK, Northern Ireland, it's giving you a head start, but it doesn't cost you anything. So it's, well, what is it? It's a small investment of your time, that's it. With a price reduction coming, Nicola in Suffolk's called up and she's got 2. Now, you don't need to call me back when the price changes. You don't need to join me on the web again when the price changes. You can be testament to this, of course, Fleur, yourself. If you've got something and the price has changed, what have you had to do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No.
Price will change. Your card isn't usually charged until it's due to be shipped anyway, or your PayPal account. You can use PayPal.
Actually, I do something.
What do you do?
I buy another one.
You buy another one. But you don't have to ask for a price reduction. You don't have to call up and say, oh, by the way, the price has changed, can I get that reduction as well? You get it automatically. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to wait for it to come in and then call, because if you do that, you might just miss out. Now, quantity-wise, I have got a good quantity. I had about 50, but that's not going to be there for long at all. So anyone who already joined me at £47.95, a big congratulations to you. There are already 20 people who got it at that price. And now you've got that extra reduction at £39.95. So maybe you're thinking of getting something else tonight. You've already opened an order today and you're thinking, oh, I might just add to that order. Well, there you go.
Oh, I would have been adding to my order.
Would you?
Of my Labradorite, I'd have had Morganite to go with it. Not together. Well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, I'd have definitely put that in my basket.
So see the design that you made with your rose gold in your earrings? Could you replicate that design with this strand as well? The Aquamarine, you could do that too?
Yeah, I mean, they would be beautiful, those sterling silver Jumprings from the beginning.
Gosh, if only I still had those there.
I mean, they would make an amazing piece of jewellery that would rival any high street jewellers. You know, when you walk down the street and you see them. But yeah, I mean, I can't believe that for the emeralds and the aquamarine, you could get them for just about £100, was it, say, for all 3. I mean, that's, I would definitely, because
oh my gosh, you've just totally put that into perspective there. You get Aquamarine, Morganite, and Colombian Emeralds.
But just over £100.
Well, under 150 even that.
Yeah.
It would be 125 for a strand of Aquamarine, a strand of Morganite, and a strand of Colombian Emeralds.
And you'd only use 2 or 3 in a design, like in these earrings, 4. And they're the smallest ones that I took off the end. For the Aquamarine ones, I don't, you know, I haven't worked with those ones, but just for these 4, they were the smallest ones that I took.
I am speechless, and as a regular viewer, you will know that does not happen easily.
Just that middle one, just on a pendant, just as a pendant.
You could make, can you believe it, Morganite charms?
Yeah.
A charm of Morganite. A bracelet, a charm bracelet with a oh, yes! Right, 34. If that's you on the phone lines of the web, check it out. If you've ever wanted to see what the finest calibre of Morganite we can offer it, here you go. My producer was just looking on our sister channel for some Morganite earrings with 1 stone in each ear. It's over £66 now. Obviously that includes probably a precious metal, it'll either be gold or silver, I imagine. And that's a great price point on average. We're about 85% lower in price point than the high streets for coloured gemstones. I've just had a message asking, would it go with Danny? Smoky Quartz, who was that from? Tanya. Yes, it would go with Smoky Quartz. You can put it with anything you want, and to be fair, when we're dropping the price, it means you could put it with gemstones that you wouldn't normally put it with. These, for example, are coming up. These are gorgeous. I've seen these before. I like these a lot. Sorry, I just realised that was quite an unattractive face, wasn't it? It is my face of shock, though. You didn't see it? Oh, that's all right then. Decadent or decadent?
I'd like to put them with some garnet as well.
We had some stunning garnet chain today earlier with rose gold links, rosary link chain. That was amazing.
You could have little charms of Morganite just hanging off that wrap loop.
I love it. We can have a charm of Morganite. Most people's charms cost £45 without even being a genuine gem. Just to let you know, if everyone checks out on the web, there'll be 5 left. So try and check that out, because otherwise they will go. Now these cabochons, Dan, what are we doing with these? We've only got 11, so it'll be quick. Sorry, just because I showed them to you earlier, so I wanted to know if we were going to do them or not, just to let you know. I've got 11, so it'll be quick. Plus, you've already seen them. They're amazing. These will actually go lovely with the cords that are coming up at 8 o'clock. I like those together. What do you think? Sorry, producer Dan, were you trying to get me to choke on my coffee there? It just went, oh Ali, we've only got 11, these will all be down to £9.95 for the 3 of them. No wonder there's only 11 left if that was the price they were seen at. Is that the previous price point? Somebody in the morning show took them to £9.95. Well, we can only do that in the night show. We can't go different price point. 11 spaces for you, and you've got 3 cabochons, 140 carats, so that is roughly 45 carats each. Is that right? Yeah. 45 carats each for just over £3 and well, about £3.33ish each. 46. How can it be 46.6 if there's 140 divided by 3? No, Dan, it does.
Can't be 0.6 because that'd be 0.2 at the end.
$45 and 45 makes 90 plus another 45. Oh yeah, we make. Fleur, you're making me think that I was right. Fleur agreed with me. All right, Dan's like, I will accept apologies. You used a calculator, Dan. We didn't. I love it. It's even harder for me when I get a calculator. Don't fib, it's not. That makes your life a little bit easier. I love it. He always goes, what am I supposed to divide by what? This is the gentleman who's deciding your price points, who's deciding the money and the money man for this company. He is the brains it meant to be of the operation. I think he's the youngest one in the studio, in the gallery. How old are you, Carl? Or I shouldn't ask your age, but you're way younger than me. 21. Oh, Dan, is Coral younger than you? Ha ha! Sorry, Dan ribs me about my age all the time. He's decided
worry.
to stop after I cried on air one day.
I'm older than you, Ali, so...
No, I
it
really
doesn't
did.
matter.
He went, oh, Amelia's engaged and she's 30. Oh, you're going to be 30 and you're still not. Oh, what a shame. I literally cried. I was like, how can you be so mean? Yeah, I did cry on TV. It's not the first time. The first time was when I fell off my chair and then somebody played it. I was in the middle of an auction, doopy-doopy-doo, look at this lovely ring, and all of a sudden everybody was laughing, and I looked up and I can see a reflection of what you see, and I saw myself falling off my chair. I was like, that is so mean. So yeah, what do you mean that's the highlight of your 10 years here? Tom, start by. I love that my producers call this major mix. It's not just a mix, it's a major mix. Right, I'm going to explain this to you. The other evening, my producer, or should I say the other afternoon, my producer Danny was producing, should I say, the mid-show, which is the Design Inspiration, which is live from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. And I was going to be bringing you the late show. But in the office, my executive producer Martha Vader, as you may know her, and my channel manager Paula were talking about some brand new opportunities that had arrived in the building. Now, she went, Ali, you can't put those on TV because the prices are too low. Because they were less than £6.95 each. And I went, yeah, but could we bundle them together? No. Ali Defoy at her best. I am unstoppable. I think you're correct there. Now, I did say I would bundle them together, and she went, well, you can't go as low as you were going to go, because I did suggest a price point. I did suggest it, and I got a flat no. Just no, Ali, no. And they went, we'll leave it for producer Danny to do, but we will allow you to use these strands. So I was like, yes, I can talk Danny around. This is much easier than trying to talk Paul around. So I said to Danny, yeah, I'll tell you now though, it's fine. Danny said, what should I do with these? I'm not allowed to put them on here because I'm not allowed to go lower than £6.95. And I went, why don't you put all 6 together and go to £15? I think he would say no. And he said yes. Result. So I have pyrite for you, amethyst for you. Enjoy it, Danny. I am taking credit for this one, so just deal with it. Rose quartz. Now we saw these earlier and they look beautiful with the pearls. Yeah. Be great petals. Rose quartz, pyrites and amethyst. Now they're not supposed to go together. The reason they're put together is because I can do a great deal on your price points. Ha 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 ha. Plus red tiger's eye. I know, call it a star buy and that gives you a license to go lower. Bundle them together, you can go lower. Now add this one in, it's like a peacock colour, and then your agates. Yeah, right, so should we do each one individually? I've just given you a glimpse of them all. You're gonna get them all. They're not supposed to go together, but they do. I just want to give you the best deal. And they go with the satin, the cords that are coming out. I'm calling them satin, but they look really silky and lustrous, that's why I'm calling them that. These graduate in size. These are your pink colour coated pyrites from 5mm to 7mm. It's an 18cm strand and 120 carats of pyrites. Are you loving it? Are you loving it? Yeah? Love for this? Would you be happy paying £9.95 for this?
Definitely.
Definitely?
Yep.
How about I took it to the lowest price I'm allowed to go on a strand, £6.95?
Yep. Got
your calculator there, Dan? £6.95? Right, put that in. Gonna add on your next strand. Ooh, amethyst nuggets. Look at these. 230 carat central drilled natural amethyst from 7x8mm to 12x8mm. What do you think of these? What do you think I could do in these? Lowest price I'm allowed to go on anything is £6.95. Imagine I took these two $4.95. Couldn't do that on its own, but it's not on its own. It's in a major mix, and it's a star buy. So, in your calculator, Dan, type in that little price point. We're at $11.90 so far. Oh. So we've only got £3. £3 for all of these. £3. Hold on, right, let's do your next one. Rose quartz. Take these away. So what would you expect for rose quartz nuggets then? There's plenty there, top drilled. I mean, we established earlier, Fleur, these would look great for petals,
Yeah.
would you say?
Yeah, for petals, definitely.
They're massive strand, 39 centimetres, 6 by 4 mil to 16 by 7 mil, 160 carats there. I couldn't take that to under £5, could I? Ooh, Dan, could we be naughty and take it to $2.95? Would you pay $2.95 for that strand? Would you?
All day, every day.
All day, every day. So now we're at £14.85 for these three. So, ooh, look at these. Oh, I like these. Deep rainbow shell pearl of 6 mil. How would you feel if I took this to 5 pence? 5 pence.
You couldn't even buy the strand that goes through the middle of it for 5p.
Really?
You know, the cotton
Yeah,
that
the
goes
cotton.
through the middle?
Would you be happy if I hold this out for 5 pence? That's us at £14.90 for 5p. Okay? You might not be happy about it, but they actually quite go together, these. I don't know what you think, but I'm quite happy about these four together. Even though it's called major mix and they're not supposed to go together, I think they do. Yeah? We get a nod of approval from our Fleur?
Yep, definitely. They, if that was a bundle together, that'd be beautiful.
So we're so far, for the pyrite, we went to $6.95, $4.95 for the amethyst nuggets. We went to $2.95 for the rose quartz. I went to 5 pence for the shell pearl. Let me add in, whoa, faceted fire agates. Ooh, black, well they're orange and black fire agates. Faceted rice beads from 14 to 10 mil. I was going to say 23, 230 carats. On a strand at least 38 centimetres. I quite like this one. This is one of my favourite strands, I really like it.
That's my favourite strand out of the lot.
Is it?
Yeah, they look like dragon eggs.
They, ooh! I've never seen a real dragon egg,
Yep.
but I like it. You might have watched a Disney film and seen one, Tom. There were only 47 of these. Oh no, tell a fib, there were 85 of these opportunities. Quite a few have already gone on the web, which is great to see. How about I offer this to you at 2 pence for this strand?
For my favourite one, 2p.
2 pence.
I've got 2p in my bag.
You've got 2p in your bag?
Yeah.
Right. 2 pence. Which means we're at £14.92. We're at £14.90 a minute ago. We're at £14.92. So if no, obviously I can't do anything like that for red tiger's eye. Oh, hello. Totally natural chatoyancy. With the reds in there for you as well, that have been dyed. Red tiger's eye, 230 carats. Now, I have to disagree because on the information it calls them drop style chips. Pah! These are ovals. ovals that are top drilled in a variety of sizes is what I would say, and you've got plenty on there because it's almost, in essence, 2 strands, I think, because you've got top row and a bottom row. So, Tiger's Eye has an amazing, it's a phenomenal stone because it's got an amazing chatoyancy. That's the effect of a cat's eye winking at you. So this is 230 carats. So far I'm over 700 carats. It's quite hard to move from a distance, so I might try and get my hands in there because holding it at either end of the strand, it's not giving me much of a chance to move those for you. But if I hold it a little bit closer, it is almost like a mahogany. If I could do this one strand for 230 carats of Tiger's Eye for 3 pence, then I can offer all of this to you for $14.95. Sound good? Yeah? So, this one, and we're going to go straight to your price in a second, just to recap, for $6.95, $4.95, $2.95, 5p, 2p, 3p, we can make this go to $14.95. Do you like my calculating there? Do you think I am the next producing wizard?
Yep.
You like it?
Yep.
You would say to the man, if you were my manager, my
Yep.
channel manager, you would say, yes, Ali,
Yep.
3 pence for a Tiger's Eye strand is acceptable to command. Yeah?
Definitely.
That's all right.
Definitely.
That's all right. That's okay. Fleur didn't pay it anyway. Could you imagine? Imagine the price we paid to buy them. As if
that's
we
what I was
bought that
just
for
saying.
3p.
Saying the amount of work that goes into even just threading them on the strands, you know.
You need to pay someone at least 3
Yeah.
pence to do that for one person.
Yeah. And I love that bundle because you've got something for male jewellery and female jewellery. You got those lovely big dragon eggs, just one on a cord.
I'm getting in trouble. Not only am I behind in the schedule, it's already 11 minutes into the next hour. I've gone to 3p for Tiger's Eye, 2p for your black and orange agate, 2p for your shell pearl, a respectable $4.95 for your amethyst. $6.95 is the lowest price I'm supposed to go on one strand, so therefore I did take one strand to $6.95, and I have taken one strand to that and no lower for that one strand. And this is $2.95 because I want everyone to try rose quartz. It's gorgeous quality. Look at it glow. Right, you won't get 60 minutes on this now because we started showing it to you probably about 10 minutes ago. So, if even that, check it out when you can. I only had 85. They will sell out because it's, well, 2p for a strand of agate. So try and check it out when you can. Enjoy it. And I'm going to have a really, really short break because we've got the cords coming up in less than 50 minutes. There are 500 of those. We've got a pyrite duo, which would actually work with some of these. In fact, it would quite well work with these. What do you think? I've only got 20 of this bundle left, bearing in mind I had 85, and I've got about 15 of you with web baskets, not to mention those of you who haven't called, and that will work really well with the rainbow quartz. Lots and lots coming your way. Triple Moonstone. I mentioned this to you in the Design Inspiration Show. 3 strands of Moonstone for less than £10. The other side of the break, don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Did you hear that noise? Well, that's this is really bad. When I was younger, probably like last year, whenever there was a silence, I used to like to fill it. So I would go, and I just did it there, and I didn't realise whether you'd heard me or not. My director went, "Why did you pull that face?" So I was mid noising. Have you ever had anything like that where you just would make a noise? No? To fill a silence?
No.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
I used to do it all the time. I need to get out of it. It's such a bad habit. I used to just sit and do it all the time. Right, cords are coming up very shortly. It's the first time I've curbed my habit well then. First time my director's ever noticed me do it. And you have worked with me for about 9 years, yeah. Right, all of these coming up. I am so excited about these. I only have 500 though, and that might seem like a lot. But when we've got over 49,000 people on Facebook, even if half of you like to work with cord, that's nowhere near enough. So get excited. They're coming your way, and you can add them to the same order as maybe something you got in a design inspiration earlier today, or maybe something you've just seen in the past 5 minutes. Maybe something you've never even seen before. I am very excited for you. I mentioned a trio of Moonstone. What I've got for you here is the top of the hour treat. So this is top of the hour part 3. You get 4 parts. Part 1 is in the first hour. Part 2 is in the second hour. Part 3 is in the third hour, yeah. We're live from 5 on Jewellery Maker Late Show till 9 PM. So here on my Late Show, we tend to bring you part 3, 4. Sorry, are you joking? Who am I? Where am I? What is going on? These are gorgeous. This is a Moonstone Dream. This is giving you 3 different colours of Moonstone. Triple. White Moonstone, silver Moonstone, peach Moonstone, and they're known as bicones. This is honestly not what I would call a bicone, because it's not fastened into the shape, but it's like an elongated wheel is what I would probably more likely call these than an actual bicone. 90 centimetres in total. Because this one only looks about 30 centimetres, which therefore makes me think I am going to offer 3 of these strands, the exact same graduation of colour, a brand new strand, 3 of them. Remember I mentioned earlier about asking to bundle things, and I said I was told I wasn't allowed to do certain prices, but I could if I spoke to my producer Danny. Bundle them. Well, this was done before that conversation. Well, isn't that a treat? What price would you expect one of these strands to be, do you think, Fleur? Just one on the one. They're brand new Moonstones. Yeah. And they are, I don't know the carat weight each. What would you expect?
Probably between 12 and 15 pounds each, maybe, if I was feeling lucky. And they were.
So we're about, how many carats each? 85 carats each. So a total of 255 carats. So one strand would be good.
One strand, yeah,
to
for
get between
£15. Yeah,
12 and 15 pounds.
yeah.
So say I could offer 3 strands. Dan, can you just remind me of what you want to do again? Yeah, so if I could do 3 strands for less than that. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. Say I matched £15 for the 3, £5 each. Brand new strands of Moonstone 85 carats. That would be, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be incredibly happy with that.
Right. So I'm just going to take it lower than that because it's a late show and I'm doing a half of a double. So I did an extra 2 hours on the design inspiration plus my own show. So it's not a full dirty double, but it's almost like a dirty double. £9.95 for the 3. On the web it was £14.85. Yeah, kidding on. We were going to do it for £15. Now, so many people confirmed at that price. Oh, did you just see the web just go ping? I love watching the screens because it's just like. Now, why have we done this? It's not just because we're awesome on the late show. I know, hard to believe, but that's not just the reason. And it's not just because we've got our Fleur. Nope, there is another reason. What is 67 times 3? Over 100. 201. So if I was to offer an opportunity to you with 201 of these available at £9.95, that would take a little bit more time to allocate, right? But if I offer 3 for the same price, yeah, okay, it's not going to make as money like you would think, but it saves the cost of airtime. And on the late show, I'm here to clear the vault. And nobody said to me, Ali, you can't clear the vault with brand new strands. Danny, I'm not listening. Selective hearing. I haven't heard that. Selective hearing, I've misheard my producer Danny say, Ali, you're not allowed to clear the vault with brand new strands. If I'm a presenter and I've been told to clear the vault, both of those things are true. I am a presenter and I have been told to clear the vault.
Good
Yep, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to think of consequences.
You'd be employee of the month with that because they've got.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, Fleur. That is what I'm going to say in my appraisal when they said, Ali, why have you taken brand new strands to clear out bundle opportunities? And I'll say, well, as Fleur suggested on the late show on the 22nd of November, that they sold out. Yay, my choice. Oh, I get to choose. Ooh. Oh, there's lots to choose from. Ooh. 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 Right. I've chosen. What do you mean you're not sure? You don't know me anymore? Regular viewers, you would know this. My producer and director used to guess what I was going to choose. They were that confident, they knew me that well. They would put whatever they thought I was going to show behind and we would work out if it's the same thing. But the past few times they've got it wrong. So he doesn't want to play anymore. My director's been off on other working jobs, so he's not done it. So he feels a bit rusty, so he doesn't want to play either. I'm going to go for... I've chosen mine. What do you think I've got? Coral thinks opals. You went for andesine and chalcedony. Well, I've gone for carnelian because it looks so scrumptious. So scrumptious. Truly scrumptious. You're truly, truly scrumptious. 12 by 6 millimeter to whoppers. That's what took it for me. They are huge. 12 by 6 to 19 by 11 mil. Totally genuine carnelian. Cherry picked, so they've all got the brightest, vibrant, juicy oranges because you can get a graduation. Some are more sort of translucent, some look white, some are clear. But carnelian does get the most wonderful, juicy oranges. Do you love or do you love?
I think I've got those ones.
Do you?
I think I have, yeah.
If not, you've
They're
got
very
a similar
similar.
strand.
Yeah, very similar strand. And I got them because I can have them for the summer. They're like a bright Moroccan style necklace, and I can have them in the winter with smoky quartz to make it like a bonfire.
Oh, I like that idea, bonfire colour. With the gold bronzes. I know I don't have smoky quartz right now, but with that.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
That looks pretty fabulous, doesn't it? There's a price on the Wibbly Wobbly web, and that is currently at £27. I'm trying to see if I can find some smoky quartz, but I haven't got any. Should we wiggle it? Just a little bit. Oh, Fleur, you are a superstar. That's some smoky quartz. I'm saying Fleur, sorry, Coral. Thank you, Coral. Smoky quartz with carnelian. I love that. Everyone's just gone, wow. Fire. Loving your thoughts, Coral. Now, if you've just tuned in, you might think, what do you mean loving your thoughts? She's not said anything. Earlier, Coral said smoky quartz with carnelian. Fleur. Oh no, who did I say? Coral.
You're delirious.
I have to be honest, I did not sleep a wink last night. I couldn't sleep. I literally lay in bed staring at the ceiling going, I'm really tired, why can't I sleep? Could not sleep for toffee.
I couldn't sleep because we had a water main burst outside our house, and the people who bring you the water decided to dig up the road till 2 o'clock this morning.
Digging up the road?
Yeah, because the water we didn't have any water. So we had to.
It was nice that they were trying to give you water.
Yeah.
But not so good that they were drilling at that time. Oh dear, I don't even have an excuse, I just couldn't sleep. So yes, forgive me. I've no idea where I am, who I am, or what's going on, but I know that's £17.95 and could be yours. Starbuy already! Are you excited about that, Wes? You just did a little jump. He's like a little bunny. He's got his batteries in today. Right, are you ready? Sure, it's so funny. Starbuy. Are you ready? I'm excited about these. Pyrite Trio. You can have them together. You could use them separately. Totally up to you. You might pick one or two, or you might use them for these two together. You might use these two together. You might use these two together. You might keep them all. Either way, I feel like going lower, Danny. Yes. I love it. It's special pyrite. Why is it special pyrite? Because they're all special in their own little way. No. Special. Special pyrite, bronze, silver, and rainbow rounds. Now, they are all 6mm round in size. You've got a total of 100, 200, 350, 60, 70 carats. 370 carats across the 3 strands. 100 carats for the bronze, 120 for the rainbow, and 150 for the silver. Now, what sort of price point do you expect? Do you hope for? Well, on the web, it's at £14.85. I know, Fleur. What's that all about?
I think that's a cracking price for all 3.
Yeah? So for pyrite, to give it a coating like we have done with the rainbow pyrite, wow, means it will work brilliantly with your superstar buy of rainbow quartz. They look amazing, don't they? Do you like them together? Is that a silly question?
Yeah. They're stunning, aren't they?
So, For the 3 of these on their own, maybe, possibly, I could, now bearing in mind I've only got 103 of these, lots of people already come in and already checked these out. Thank you for that. I'm really thrilled that you've taken the time to do that. You're showing an interest. You obviously know that, well, pyrite is something easy to work with. Do you find it an easy gemstone to work with, Fleur?
Yeah, it is. It's and it's a lovely weighted gemstone as well. Really nice weight. Shambhala bracelets look beautiful with pyrite. And so, you know, just to, if you couldn't get a cord through them, you obviously can get your beading thread through them and then put your ribbon end clasps on the end. You'd only need 3 or 5 across the top of the wrist for a really lovely bracelet.
That's not many at all.
No.
Ooh, because you've got quite a lot on here. We are gonna drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it. Now we didn't manage to give Fleur these to work with, because quite simply there's only 103. We wanted to give them all away. And I think that price is kind of giving it away, right? $9.95.
That's a brilliant price. I say every time that, so I love this job, but sometimes I wish I was sat at home watching, so I could put them in my basket and check them out.
Check it out. Check it out. What advice would you give to anybody who's looking at pyrite and thinking, oh, I've never tried pyrite before? What's that like to work with?
I think with these coatings, it gives you a real different angle on your jewellery. Yep. So it can make a classic pearl, say, give it a real contemporary edge with that bronze or the silver, and then you've got the sort of, I mean, I know my daughter's 11, she would go mad for those rainbow coated. Just as anything, she'd just want them. So yeah, you've got the 2 that would sort of like make it a real vintage style jewellery, and then you've got the one that makes it a real sort of like fun, yeah.
But I'm just thinking, if you were to, I'm looking at those earlier in my head, those amethyst or rainbow quartz, no, amethyst, that's what I was thinking, amethyst nuggets, spaced in between them would bring out more of the purple, so it wouldn't look as sort of young and hip. You could make it look a little bit more evening. These, I don't know if you can see, but they're totally matching my dress.
That's like, it's almost like Downton vintage glamour. It is beautiful.
Beautiful.
I think I'd be getting 2 or 3 of those. Not obviously, I wouldn't work them together, although you could work them together, but I would use the 2, the bronze and the silver together, and then buy the super starbuy at the end and use
amazing. I'm going to have to leave these here because I don't have many left, and my producer Danny's worried he's going to get in trouble, so I'm going to move on. Can I just show you them with the Moonstone though? Look at the silver with the Moonstone. That would look great. But it's time to move on. Shimmy on to, get green onyx. I've got green onyx. Where's the onyx? Oh, Christmas onyx. Now, it worries me that my producers just said you won't even believe where they're going. But I present this show every day. Well, pretty much every day. $14.95 is what I expect. Oh, actually, no, I'm not watching the web. Why? Are they $14.95 on the web? Ha! See, I know my stuff. Hee. Is it going to stay at that price, Danny? Sorry? Ooh, we're going down. It's not Friday night anymore, is it? Oh, it's Saturday night. I was going to sing my song for Friday night, but I never managed to do it on a Friday. I do it every other night of the week, and then when Friday comes, I forget. Oh. I can't remember it now. What's the song I sing every weekday, and then I forget to do it on Friday? Oh, I can't remember. That's made me sad. I like singing that song. I'm distracting myself, Fleur. Why are you laughing?
Just what you said then.
Well, I don't know what's coming out of my mouth. No idea. Because tonight's the night. That's not the song, no, Tom, but I wanted to sing that song. Is that all right? $14.95. We're going down, 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 deeper and down, 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 deeper and down. Let's get it on. None of those are the songs I'm thinking of. $9.95. That's the way. I like it. Oh yeah. $9.95. I love this. My director told me, oh, is it the song that goes on a Friday night? But I can't remember the tune. No. No, it's one where you're saying, whoop, there it is. And you sing something and then it goes Friday night and then you think, oh, I can't sing it tonight because it's not Friday. No, it's not that one. Whoop, there it is. I just sang that. It's not that one.
You have to put it into a search engine. Songs with Friday night in them.
Danny, put it into search engine. Go on. You know you want to. $9.95. What do you mean you have something else to do? What do you mean you can't just do my demands on demand? Surely not. There are 15 best songs that's come up. Go on. Charlene, Patricia, Rosie, I got a feeling. What's that got to do with Friday?
No.
No. Friday I'm in love? No. No. No, Friday is forever. No. 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 Dancing Queen. Only 17. What's that got to do with a Friday night? Dan, what have you searched? Yeah, that's songs to sing on a Friday night, not songs with Friday in the title. I've searched songs for a Friday night. That'll just be like, who's going out on a Friday? I want a party song, party people. Right, I'll do it myself. Friday night. Songs. Well, I don't know how this is so hard, Danny. Songs with Friday in the song, in the lyrics. There we go. It's already, somebody's done it. Somebody obviously wants to do what I do. It wasn't me. Right. 85 million visitors. No, that's not what I asked. Why is it not doing what I asked? Friday night. There's lots of songs. It's not Katy Perry last Friday night though. That's come up, but it's not that one. I'll remember tomorrow on Sunday when it's not Friday. Oh, I don't know why I can't remember tonight though. It's not Friday, it's Saturday. I do sing it that much that you've all forgotten. Coral's got gifts. It's not donuts, sorry Tom. It's charms with one missing. All right. Dan's probably on it. Jumprings. Little keys. In fact, I'm going to use tweezers and pick them up. So I've got key charms. Ooh, lots of these key charms. How many of these have I got? 25 key charms for you. Ooh. Now you can see there are hearts, there are stars, there are leaves, there are flowers, and there are moons. Half moon, full moon, total eclipse. I learned what a gibbous moon was the other day.
Oh, what?
I think it's a gibbous moon. If it's not, I've just made something up. Or my friend was winding me up. A gibbous moon, isn't it between, this is what I was told, but I just trusted this person. They're obviously on national television, worldwide in fact, that it's just after a half moon, but it's not as full as a full moon. A gibbous moon. Is this true? Or somebody fibbed to me?
I've only ever heard of a hunter's moon.
A hunter's moon, I've heard of it. What does it mean though?
I think it's a full moon. I don't know, it might, I think I've just heard of it.
You think you've just heard of it? So these are, you get 5 of each, brushed in their finish. Ooh. Ooh. Here's your star. Was I right? A gibbous moon is more than a half moon, but not as full as a full moon. My friend wasn't lying to me. And the hunter's moon, they're just looking up now. Oh, I feel good now. I'm going to trust my friend more. I trusted them anyway. Shows I was right to. Yay. Flower. Oh, my hand's shaking so much. Hunter's moon is apparently a full moon, which is red. Oh. Or orangey red. So you get 5 of these, and for your hearts, come on you get another 5 of these. So the flower charm was an 11mm, half moon was a 12mm, heart charm, what I've got here is a 10mm, leaf charm was a 12 by 15, and the fancy charms, which are stars, they are 12mm. You then get the key charms, which are rose gold, plated on sterling silver, 12 by 3mm for the key charms. And then what I was trying to work out was the jump rings that have been e-coated. Oh no, all the charms are e-coated. And the jump rings, 95 sterling silver with rose gold plating. Jump rings you get 50. 1585. I've got a little insider trick for you. Yep. You probably worked this out if you're a regular, if you're on it. Yeah. If you're not on it or you haven't quite worked this out, let me fill you in. See when it says 85p and not 95p at the end? It's more than likely not going to be my finished price. Yep. Really, I'm supposed to have 95 pence on the end. So that means it can only be going down. Yay! Jazz hands! Can you do jazz hands, Fleur?
I've never done it, but I'll have a go for you. I'm good.
Jazz hands! Danny's remembered my song. This is how we do it. Friday night. Oh, it wasn't Danny, it was Esther in Greater London. Oh, thank you. This is how we do it. And then I say, oh, it's not Friday night though. Thanks, Esther. You have put me out of my misery. You have made me happy. Did Darren get it as well? Darren, thank you very much. Philip's texting and he's not got it in capitals. Yes! There is also a poacher's moon, which is no moon. Oh.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Where's the moon? It's a poacher's moon. I love that it can be called something, but it's not even visible.
Yeah.
I love that, Phil. Thank you for that fact. So we've got a poacher's moon, a hunter's moon, a full moon, a gibbous moon, and a half moon. No, made my day. Right, we have got 9.95. I don't know what I've got. I don't know what's going on because Danny's in the studio. Producer Danny, why don't you say hello to everybody? Did you just do a hop and a skip and a jump? Yes, there is a tree there, Danny. That is true. You want to come the other way?
Yeah, I don't like the tree.
He doesn't like the tree.
It's too early.
It's too early. I've got my sparkly dress
Am I allowed to say
on.
that the tree's too early?
We all said it yesterday, so yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
I can't get in either. I was there that side.
Do you want to sit? Do you want to sit on my
I would like
seat?
to sit on the chair. Yeah. How are these doing, Tom? How many have we sold?
Tom has absolutely no idea.
Coral, how many have gone?
This is why I need you in the gallery, Danny. This is why we need you.
Tom's on the chair. I can see him. Is that what you can see? You can see me like that?
No, because you're not as tall as Tom, so I can't. And I can see the reflection of Tom's glasses. Literally, I can see that. I can see that little quiff there in the dark. And if your head's shining, I can maybe see a little bit more. Other than that,
that's because I'm doing this the whole show. How many, Tom?
He's like, I don't know. There's 55. There's too many names, is what he's just said.
Oh, so loads then. Click customer names. Yeah.
I love how he repeats everything you say.
We're waiting. We'll find out. They could have sold out. I was just conducting a plan with Fleur.
Am I not allowed in this plan?
Well, I had to ask for Fleur's permission first.
It's not very good. See, this is why we need you in the gallery. No disrespect, Tom. You are good at what you do, but you're not very good at on producing, are you really? He's like, there's too many names, too many buttons. I don't know. He's not bothered. Fleur, what were you and Danny concocting then?
Maybe something to do with the cord.
What do you mean maybe?
Maybe Maybe yes, maybe no.
It's a conspiracy against the Defoy. I don't know if I can handle this. Are you enjoying the show? Are you having fun? Oh, there's Danny pressing some buttons. Wow, we can see lots of names now. Have you enjoyed the show so far? What's been your favourite part? What are you looking forward to? Drop me a message, JewelleryMaker.com. Maybe you've not enjoyed it at all. Maybe you're thinking, Ali, I won't enjoy it until you do this. Drop me a message, let me know. We've got Fleur, guest designer. Maybe you've got some questions for her. Maybe about the design she's been working on, or maybe something you've seen in the past, or maybe something you're stuck on that you need a little bit of a designer's inspiration help with. JM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges will apply, and 60777 is the text number. Oh, I want to hear. I love getting texts. I don't get really any on my phone. My mum texts me now and again, and that's about it.
I just get bread.
Get bread.
And then a kiss afterwards from
And
the
then
husband.
a kiss after.
Yeah.
Oh, hubby says get bread.
Yeah.
If my bunny rabbit could use a phone, I'd probably get loads of messages. Carrots, nuggets, where's the curly kale? When are you coming home? I'm hungry. But yeah. What are you eating your slippers? You don't know my bunny rabbit. He wouldn't say sorry. He would just sit there and be like, he's never eaten any of my slippers. He hasn't eaten anything. He did try to eat an expensive handbag the other day. I was like, not that one. Try being the operative word. He didn't succeed. Sorry, Danny, where are we going? It's really hot in here. Literally, I feel like you probably realise for television you have to put makeup on. Well, you don't have to, but clearly I do. But I feel like it's all running down my face. I feel like my eyes are going to be down here in a minute. All my eye makeup. Right, what are we doing? No one's listening to you. I want to do this though, because this is awesome. Can we do this? What do you mean, no we can't? I want to do it. Fine. Fine, I don't care anymore. It's what I've just had from my producer. That's the way. Right, you need to get these, because otherwise you'll give me in trouble for picking them up. You'd be like, nobody wanted them, Ali. Why did you put them on? I want them. Copper agate. They're not really copper colour. They're pink. I don't know why these are called copper colour. 57 in stock, going to one price and one price only. What do you think I could do? They're pink. Do you know what these make me think of? Pink champagne.
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking,
Yeah.
Fleur?
I think they are. Do you know with that, the Rainbow Quartz, the Superstar?
Oh yeah,
Aye.
the Superstar buy.
Yeah.
Oh, I quite fancy the charms that we've just had dangling from there as well. Why not? Can we go lower? Yay! I love it when that arrow pops up. Well, I love it when it's not Aquamarine and it's not Colombian Emerald. $6.95. Hiya, Fleur.
I didn't expect it to go there.
Well, you can ask and so can I.
Can I ask, can I have them?
Well, please do, because there's only 57 and they don't sell out.
If anybody's...
All I'm going to get from my producer is, Ali, why did you pick those up? Nobody wants them.
Oh, everybody wants them. They're lush.
Even if you didn't want them, you could have wanted them at $6.95, right? That's simply irresistible. I'm really happy for you. Just one of these in the centre of a bracelet. Just some ribbon or cord or organza or wire.
That.
I like them a lot.
Any of the cord that's coming up would go with that. Any of the colours.
Should we give it a look? Wow. They are, I haven't even told you the size. That's because I don't know. 14mm. 900 carats. What do you mean, what are we doing? What are you doing, Danny? 900 carats. You shouldn't have put it within my eye line if I wasn't allowed to pick it up. You should know this by now. I know you didn't tell me to pick it up, but you also didn't say don't pick it up. I'd already picked it up by the time you said you can't choose. No, you can't say in advance, Ali, next hour don't pick anything. That's not going to happen. Yes, cheesy baguettes. Ooh. Carrie's message, hiya Carrie, I'm eyeing up those threads at the side of your bench. It's a presenter table, it's not a bench. Call it whatever you want, Carrie, I'm just happy I got a text. Bench, table, anything. I don't know what you want to, anything you want to call it. These are amazing. Director Tom, it's a desk. Desk. Should we do them now? I've got 500 and that's it. Now with the amount of excitement we've had, I've been showing them to you since about 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, that was about 4 hours now. Are you ready? You've got 500. These are gonna fly. It's Superstar. Oh no, it's just Starbuy. I was going to do what they do on the mid show and the design inspirational, walk with the camera, but I'm not allowed to do that. You went, move, Ali. Okay, I'm moving. He said I didn't want to see you fall over accidentally.
You wouldn't have fallen over.
Exactly. I wasn't on a stool, Tom. I was off it. So thank you very much. We are over. Would you two shush in my ear, please? I can't multitask at this moment in time. I'm a little bit excited about these. And yes, I will be high pitched if I want to. Fleur, I nearly called you Coral there. How much do you love these?
They are fabulous to work with. I've macrameed with them like this last 3 hours, and the knots hold beautifully. Absolutely, and I used my thread zapper as well on them.
Did you?
Yeah, you can use your thread zapper on them.
The thread zapper sold out every time.
Yeah.
I've always wanted one of those.
Oh, they're amazing.
I know.
They're lovely.
There's
you end
never
up just
any in stock.
zapping things.
I did. I zapped the whole length of cord. We were selling a cord and I zapped the whole thing. I really enjoyed it. Oopsie. So you can use your cord zapper on it, and it seals it. Yeah,
and I mean the colours are just so zesty, and you got your pink and your purple, which are beautiful. Then the other three are really zesty together.
Oh yes. So you could just use them simply on their own, as you've done with the first necklace in the first hour. Regular viewers, you've seen this already. If you're watching since 5 o'clock, if you've just tuned in, this amethyst tree again. No disrespect to your design, but it is quite something we could. It's simplistic in that it's something we could do. And that's what's great about when we have the luxury of having Fleur on. She can show us intricate design. She can show us something that we could try as a first starter, as a beginner. But that's how many, 4 or 5 lengths of cord?
Yep.
So now you get plenty because you're getting yourself 10 meters in each twist, and you've got 2 twists in each colour. So baby pink, you have 20 meters, 2 10-meter individual ones, and again the same with the purple, or lilac as it's known. Lemon yellow, your light blue, which is almost a sort of Swiss blue tone, isn't it? If you think of topaz, and then these are peridot if ever, so it's almost got a limey with a golden hue almost to it, isn't it?
I plaited those two together just to quickly show that they go together.
Oh yes, you did on the end. So 70 have already gone. I've only got 500. Now you could, as you can see, make a very, I'm thinking unisex, I'm thinking friends, I'm thinking kids, I'm thinking when I was in the brownies and the girl guides, I was in both. Yeah, I didn't get into the brownies at first, I had to do girl guides. No disrespect, but I didn't like the uniform, it was so itchy. Anyway, with that's something you could just make simply with a cord. You don't need to worry about sort of findings and tools and all these other things. All you need, I mean, you could simply just cut it and glue it if you don't have the zapper. A little bit of glue on the end, or maybe nail varnish. Clear nail varnish on the end. And you can make easily unisex designs for the girls, for the boys, for the ladies, for the gents, and something like this you made earlier. How that's using the purple.
And it also would be beautiful to kumihimo with. I just haven't had time to do a kumihimo braid with it yet. But yeah, you could do everything that you could do with the silk cord and the wax cord, and you can mix them with those as well. But I just think it's the colours that do it for me with these.
Me too, because I'm thinking of all the different gemstones that we've offered and how many of these will go with. I don't think, if you buy these and a strand of gemstones, I don't think there wouldn't be one that would work with it. You could find one of these strands, or even a combination of the two, to work with any stone that we've had or got.
Took the black shell pearl from earlier, and you've just got.
Goes with
it
all
goes
of
with
them.
everything. I mean, that's just a black strand, I know, but every strand that we've had, even the pearls, whatever. But my daughter would love those. She would think that they were fabulous to work with. Yeah, because she could do all the different colour combinations that she wanted to do, and mix the colours as well. So if you're doing a kumihimo, there's nothing to stop you to put them all together.
I'm intrigued as to how much of the purple you have left from the bracelet. Does that use up a lot?
Oh no, less.
Is that one reel, two, or one twist, two twists of these?
Oh no, I've only used less than a metre in that.
Less than a metre, and you get 10 metres in each twist?
Yeah.
So you're going to have another 19 metres left of that colour?
Yeah.
Wow! You're going to be making things forever?
Yeah, oh yeah, you'd have this in your stash for a long, long time. Kumihimo takes a lot more cord up because obviously the way that it's woven together, and you use between 8 and 12, sometimes even more. So that would take up a little bit more, but for Neve, my daughter, if I gave her that, she could make all her friends their Christmas presents, and the teacher, I suppose, as well.
And to get, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but if you're a teacher, the last thing you want is soap and bubbles. Yeah. Honestly, my mum was a teacher, and I remember I imagine she probably thought, do I need, what did they think? It was so generous to get so many gifts, but as a teacher, to get anything other than soaps and bubbles, it's awesome. Yeah. It's awesome. So something like that, something made, I mean, how amazing would that, and how inexpensive would that be compared to what you pay for soaps and bubbles?
Macrame, a little bookmark.
Oh, that would be
just
lovely.
Just a little bookmark to go for a teacher.
And you can maybe save one of the tassels off one of your previous strands and attach that one there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Right, so I had 500, I don't have that anymore. Over 100 have already gone without a price. You're going to want to multi-bid when you see these prices.
For all of them.
100 metres. So for every 10 metres,
what's that, a metre?
You have a new reel. So per metre, 69p a metre?
Wow.
6.9p.
6.9.
I thought it was too good to be true.
So that bracelet's cost with the take off the 5 amethysts that I put on and the ribbon cord end.
You could knot it. You could do a macrame knot, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You don't need any.
No, you wouldn't need the ribbon
findings.
cord end. Just the 5 beads. So that's like be under £1, wouldn't it? Because those amethysts were beautiful. Speechless.
Is that my fault, Danny? I did say that would be £6.95. Did I calculate it wrong? I love that. You may have done. Oh, what's the message saying? We've had a wee message, yay! Ooh, we've had a message. Who was it from? Do we know? Esther in London is wondering how you would do the helm bracelet weave with these. Would that work? I don't know. Danny's told me helm.
Helm weave
Do you mean
is a chainmail weave, but there's a half hitch that you can do with. I can show you if it is.
Are we allowed, Danny? If we're quick. Yeah! Let's do it. So, as long as you realise, if you've got these in your baskets, or if you're interested in the phone lines, now is the time to call 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on the web. Join me when you can. Try and check these out before they go, because they will go. There were only 500 of them. I'm just going to move this mat just so it can be seen within the camera shot for you.
Sorry about the mess on my mat, but I shall move.
Well, you weren't usually on the late show. You don't usually have any demonstrations, so we're in a real treat today. I want to see this as well. Should I move this to the side for you?
Yes, thank you. It's a real easy.
Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that already. Really easy. Yep, I'm there.
It's a really easy macrame knot.
Ooh. So just in case you've not tuned in, in case you've been busy on a Saturday night, we have all 5 colours, 2 of each, 10 metres in each twist, so giving you 20 metres in total of each colour, and it's £6.95. So it's just over £1 per colour. Really, isn't it?
It's an amazing price. And so it fits through the gemstones as well. Those amethyst, it fitted through. Fabulously.
Yeah, that's amazing. 1 millimetre in their gauge. 100 metres, 20 metres in each colour.
Okay, so with the half hitch knot, it's the same start as your macrame knot. So you make your D, pop it underneath your lazy strand or your working, your lazy strand, and then you just pull it up to the top.
Ooh.
And what you do on one side, you do on the other, and you just literally.
Oh, so normally, if you were doing it, you would go through there, wouldn't you?
Well, normally what you would do is, if you were going to do a normal
Oh, you would
macrame,
incorporate the other strand. That's why I was getting
incorporate
confused.
this side over and under through. But
So you're
with the
just
half
doing
hitch,
one.
you just literally just do one side and then the other. So it goes over on top of itself. And what I'll do is I'll finish this
Send you
bracelet
that,
off,
and then we can
and
come
then I can
back
show
after the
you.
break and we can see an idea. So it's just repeating that
Just
same.
repeating
do one
exactly the
side,
same.
then do the other side.
Yeah.
You don't involve both strands at the same time.
And I believe it's a sailing knot, apparently.
Woo! I'm excited to see this. Do remember, at £6.95, you can check this out as and when you're ready. But for now, I'm going to leave this with you for. We're going to go for a short break, I believe. Ooh! The other side of that, I'm going to have part 4 of your show, top of the hours. Findings offer. Oh yeah, gonna love that if you fancy some connectors. That's gonna be your top of the hour part 4, and I will be bringing you in the. I can't believe it's the final hour. Oh my gosh! I will be bringing you Starbuys. One of them is some S-class findings, and they're huge. Remember the ones I took next to the picture of my iron brew can? Other drinks are available, but they don't taste as good. Like Coke and Pepsi, same brand. Fanta. That different brand? Great. Shows I know nothing about drinks. I think we'll go for a break and I'll see you on the other side.
Join Laura Binding for a festive wirework course this December. You'll learn to create some fun festival Christmas tree earrings, a fun sparkly cocktail ring and pendant, and a wire and gemstone candle spray. Even if you have attended this workshop before, there will be loads of fun new things for you to learn and create. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and a chance to visit the Jewellery Maker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for Jewellery Maker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Why, hello. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely evening so far. We've had our fabulous Fleur all night with us so far, and we've got another 55 minutes with you.
Yeah.
You have fun in that break there playing with your...
I did a little bit of that half hitch so that people can see what it looks like when it's carried on.
You're awesome. There it is there. Oh, that looks fantastic. Look at Wes ready to spin the camera around to show it from a different angle. Check you. He is on it. It's almost as if he was a trained camera operator.
Do you want me to lift it up for you?
Yeah, that would be amazing, Fleur. Look at here. Oh, I love that idea.
But it's really quick and it's not as neat as it should be, but yeah.
It's quite Aztec.
Yeah. It's a really lovely, quick weave to do. But yeah, I love it.
Brilliant, Fleur, thank you for that.
No problem.
Oh, isn't she a legend? If you did miss those cords, they're still available for $6.95, 100 metres. Don't ask how we did that, just enjoy. Do try and check it out when you can. Now, just to remind you, those of you who missed out on a pyrite opportunity, this is something I didn't even know we had. It's made by our guest designer, well, she guest designed on the show the other day, but she is known for her beading buddies. This is one of our, part 3 of our beading buddies. We have we have Sue, Suzanne and Shara. And this was made by our Shara using those pyrite rounds that we had. And the gizmo technique. A couple of different gizmo techniques going on there and some chain Figaro style, oh no it's not. Idea Figaro style chain. Love, love, love that design. So if now you're looking at that and thinking, oh, I wish I'd got that pyrite now. You can still add on to your order. If you call the call centre, it was at 7:30, so you've got about 25 minutes left to check it out if there's any quantity. So do go for it, try and go for it. There is quantity, otherwise I wouldn't have shown that to you. Oh, that's fancy. Ali Defoy, GIA-AJP. Now, what does that mean? It means I'm a Gemological Institute of America trained accredited jewellery professional. Well, there you go. Yep. It means I've got letters after my name, so I'm excited. Happy with that. Yeah, Most people train at least a year, minimum 6 months, but most people would normally train for 1 year to get their accredited jewellery professional accreditation. And I did it in a week. Because our boss went, you should all know it, you've been working with genuine gemstones, you can do it in a week. Literally stayed awake for that 1 week. The day of the exam, I was wide awake. I've been cramming. I'm rubbish with tests. I'm better at doing things, talking to people, writing down on tests. I'm rubbish, but managed to pass it, so that's all good. First time, may I add. These, I know, I got 100% on your gemstone test when I joined this company. Only myself and one other person got 100%.
Really?
Yep. It was Relationship Dave, my producer at the time. He was called Relationship Dave because when anyone ever said to him, oh, this is 8:45 by the way, it's your super starbuy. He said to him, I'm not got a girlfriend, I'm in a relationship. I was like, ooh. But then he got married last year. So I said to him, what do I call you now? I can't call you Relationship Dave anymore. I have to call you Married Dave. His wife is gorgeous. It's the same relationship. Yeah. It's the same one. 9 years I felt for her. She said to me, I was getting ready to go. 9 years I was going. But then he popped the question, so it's all right. Took her to Disneyland for her honeymoon. That you couldn't have, she would, oh, I don't think you could have chosen a better location. She loved it. Anyway, what are we doing? Connectors! I love these. Now, part 4. So you're going to get 4 parts every night when you're with me. You get part 1, 2, 3, 4 each hour, 1 each hour. So part 1 is in the 5 o'clock hour, part 2 is in the 6 o'clock hour, part 3 is in the, you get it. So this is our final part. There is a pattern. I know it's almost as if we knew what we were doing. At least try to convince it. This is starting tonight, direct to Tom. So anyone else who's just tuned in is thinking, oh, does this happen every night? Normally we do a show starter, but we decided to call it part 1, 2, 3, and 4, just because that means we'll remember. So, these connectors, I quite fancy them. You get 145 pieces. Now I've never brought you this colour. Silver plating on top of your brass. 145. What are you going to do with 145? Have them in your stash?
Or thread them all onto an elastic together, so they're like that famous type
Link
of a bracelet,
here.
yeah. And then
Link
just hang
them
charms
together.
of them, yeah. That's
Oh,
a different take on a.
You could, if you put, so you could have them like that and then have a charm off the bottom, but the top is quite dainty as a whole, even though it works on a head pin. If you were to put them this way through your cord, you could have charm on either side. Just over, ooh, we are going low. How cool was that as a balancing act? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, I quite like that. Oh, I like it, and I like it a lot. Oh, get away. Oh, can I be naughty? Can I, thanks. Can I borrow the cords that we were just working with to see if they fit through? Is that allowed? Because we had loads of them. Woo, there's some cord already open. Fleur, thank you.
I have to cut that end off. Do you want me to?
Now, normally you might want to put that end into a point to see if it fits through, but I've not needed to. They are amazing. Oh, you could have 2 charms.
Yeah.
I love that. Oh, we had a message asking me to tell Steve. Is this my boss, Steve? Lisa and Sonny's messaging to say, have a word with Steve. We'd love to have some Labradorite hearts. Fab show tonight from Lisa. Lisa, we had Labradorite hearts the other day. Where were you? Oh no, we had Labradorite hearts on the heart day. What day was that, Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, that's because you decided to do the mid-shift, Danny. It was myself and producer Phil that brought you Labradorite hearts. I think it was on Monday night. Was it Monday or Tuesday? Can you remember, Coral? Coral, you can see her thinking. Definitely remember, yeah. Lisa, we did them the other night. Are they online? Are they on the Wibbly Wobbly website? We'll have a look. We did bring you Labradorite hearts, and I probably shouldn't have a boss with my boss Steve, a word with my boss Steve, because he probably would, well, he would probably find out the price I went to and then probably wouldn't allow me to do it again. But yeah. Oh, I love that they fit so easily on there. Actually, they might even fit on that braid that you made of the two together.
Yeah, they would.
Quite a sizable hole, 8 by 3 mil.
I think if you popped a bit of glue on the end, I bet you they wouldn't be far off going through the top hole either. You know, the top.
Really? Let's see what I can do. Price is coming in, and it's already at $8.95 for 145 pieces. Ooh! Well, there's a connector if you ever needed one. Other than charms, what would connectors be good for, or is it only charms that they're good for?
No, you could do a beautiful rosary link. You know, like a rosary link with all your gemstones in between. So instead of having a wrap, you have your wrapped loops, and then I would wrap onto the little loops and have the ring then as a focal point. So you could use it just to spread out your rosary charms. But I think in the week we were doing some really beautiful beaded on brass, beaded already done with open loops. So it was a metre of chain. You could just open those up. Yeah, open them up and pop those in between.
Loving it! £8.95. Do try and check those out because they are going. I hope that's given you a new idea of what you could do with connectors, because it has me. Thank you, Fleur. Can I show you your Whopper clasps that are coming up at past? Now I brought you some very, very similar, unless they're a real order, but they look very similar to the ones I had with my whopping can of juice. I took a picture next to them. If you're on Facebook, and you've joined my Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy. If you're on there, and you can just join there, if you want to see any pictures that I've put on. There's a picture of an iron brew can. Other drinks are available, but not next to this. And you can see it's like the third of a can. It's huge. They're massive. And I've also got twisted connectors too. So you get 10 of these big ones, plus 15 of these. I really love these. Coming up at the end of the hour, sorry for anyone who's just tuned in, I did chip my nail on the way to, well, I didn't realise I chipped my nail. It was when I was looking at your star buys earlier, I was like, where's my nail gone? So forgive me. I wouldn't have turned up on television with a chipped nail if I realised, so forgive me. Right. Wire! Oh, it's really heavy. What's that? What do you mean it's a clearance offer? I was distinctly told, Ali, nobody's allowed to do clearance offers on wire, full stop. Yeah. I am Ali Loophole Defoy, so Dan, how am I loopholing this? I love that. I actually haven't got that memo, so Danny, don't read my emails. Oh, your second name's not Defoy. I was told for the foreseeable future, no wire clearance. Literally, he's just said, oh, and then a naughty word, and went, I actually remember that. Did you hear him? I'm saying nothing. I don't know what that was, thinking I'm some cool gangster chick. How many have we got? How quickly can we get away with this? 200! I thought there might have been like 10. 200 we need to get allocated. It's one, oh no. It is 1 millimeter. It's one of the most popular gauges, 1 mil, isn't it? 1 millimeter gauge and 100 of them. He's got a what, producer Dan has? He's gone a bit pale. I love that. Sheepish and pale. That doesn't bode well for your producer, does it? I have no idea what our normal price is. Fleur, have you ever looked at it recently?
Yeah, are they 30 £30? Just
29, 27.95.
Yeah, £27.95. That rings a bell.
That's a Jewellery Maker price. That's how much this should be. Danny, the phone won't go. Martha will be in the bath. Oh, she's got the app. She can watch. Oh, she's on a what? Forgive me. She's on a murder mystery weekend.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, we don't have to worry about that then. Go for it. Go to town. I'm presuming. Oh, does anyone know what our channel manager is doing? Where's Paula? Is she? Well, if she's in Switzerland, what time is it in Switzerland? $14.95. I said nothing. Did I? I didn't. No, I didn't say $14.95. Are you trying to get me to say that out loud, and then you're going to blame me, and then you're going to take it to that price? No, I didn't think you could take it to that price. No, I never said $14.95, but now I've just said it like 4 times. So thanks for that, Dan. It's $15.95. Should be $27.95. So that's more than £10 off. That's £12 off.
And that's one of the most popular colours,
isn't it? Popular gauges, popular colours. Saturday night, you would think we didn't need to drop the price. Well, you would be correct, we didn't need to drop the price. We're not supposed to. Can I just point out, there is nowhere, anywhere, on the screen or behind me that it says clearance. So can you please do something so it says that, so I can say clearance, there's my loophole. It is not Ali Defoy's fault, I will have you know, producer Danny. I love it, it's Ali Defoy's fault. Can't just put that in the post show notes and blame me. I'm not allowed to write in the post show notes. I'm not allowed to have a say in them. So they can write whatever they want. I get to read it.
But that's it.
But that's it. A message strap, clearance offer. Where's the nothing to do with Defoy on there? That's wrong. Not sure I'm happy about this. I'm happy that you're getting it. I'm just not happy I'm going to get the blame for it. Well, that is the way to do it. Jenny Cleary has written on my Facebook. What's she saying? I'm allowed to read it on the telly. Presenter Jenny, that is. Oh, thank you, my love. Our presenter Jenny wasn't able to make it in today. She was being a mum. She was looking after a lovely little girl today, unforeseen circumstances, so she don't take the time to see her, and she's going to be seeing her tomorrow, so I'm going to be joining you tomorrow for the Design Inspiration and the Late Show, and Jenny was just saying thank you. Oh, lovely Jenny. So £15.95, you are getting a £12 reduction, should be $27.95. You're getting it for £12 less. That means you could have joined us in some of our previous star buys. That means you could probably get just shy of 2 of the cord bundles. Ooh. 1 mil, is that a good gauge for making jump rings?
Yes, perfect for making jump rings. Yeah, they give you them strength. You can make them in 0.8 as well, but you can't, if you go any bigger than a 4 to 5 millimetre inner diameter, they get a little bit flimsy in 0.8, but in the 1 millimetre you can make from 3 up to as big as you want.
So I'm just thinking, if you're looking at this and you're really chuffed that you've got it, you think, I'm not that into wire working, but I do love my chainmail, you can make your jump rings. You need some jump ring making pliers, bail making pliers. You can do that. Or alternatively, you might have the eye pin maker.
I've got one of those.
I love them.
I made about 15 metres worth of eye pins, just because I love doing it.
Because you don't get that colour often for your eye pins.
No. And you know, like I was saying before, I've started learning to wire wrap, and before, when I was just buying 10-metre reels, I was a little bit precious with it. But with 100 metres for that price, I could have practiced and practiced and practiced till I get it. Because it's pennies a metre.
Practice makes perfect, but not for producer Danny and I. These prices are a little bit too naughty. Well, perfect for us on the Late Show, maybe just not perfect for the managers, but they don't need to know. We're kind of hoping that one is on a mystery weekend and the other one is in Switzerland. If they're not, then I'm sure the phone will be ringing. Right, starbuy! Oh, it's time for my clasps. I love these clasps. It's starbuy time. Oh, I'm really excited. You get 10 of the big ones, 15 of the, which are still really big. Oh, they match my ring. Do you know what my ring is? It's a link from a chain.
Is it?
All the celebrities are wearing these stacker rings that like don't go over their knuckles and are on the top ends of the fingers. I just took off one of the links off a chain.
I thought it was the ones that they were doing on
stacker rings on a sister channel. No, but it looks just like them.
It does.
And it matches this. So I have for you 15 of these clasps coming your way with the twisted loop for you. And then I have 10 of the big ones. Huge. So the big ones are coming in at 48 by 18 mil, silver plated on your copper, and then you've got the daintier ones, which have got the twist in there. They are 7mm jump rings. These have 8mm jump rings, the bigger ones. 24 by 9mm for these ones. So 15 of this size and 10 of this size, giving you a total of 25. Oh, they're so cute. So just to put it in comparison, the big one, 40mm by 18mm, covers my entire wrist. All right. I do have smaller than average wrists, only by ½ an inch. I love this. Well, yes. Normally, wrist sizes are 7 to 7.5 inches in length. Mine is 6.5 inches. If there's something that you're thinking of doing with this, get them home. If you haven't yet quite decided, let Fleur give you and I give you some inspiration as to what to do. Something like these, I think the big ones, they have to be focal points, don't they, right?
Yeah, I'd have it maybe off of some of those cords. If you kumihimoed a big chunky cord and then had that as the pendant drop, and then you could even put a gemstone underneath it as well. But you can use them as bag charms as well if you were to attach it to your bag, and just squeeze it together, because obviously you can open it and close it, and attach it to the strap of your handbag and then close it together. They make really chunky bag charms. Like the connector.
I like that idea. Just to show you the picture I'm talking about, because I appreciate some of you might not be on the book of the face. This was what I was talking about. Next to my can of juice, other cans are available, but I didn't measure them next to the cans. Can you see? It's like 1/3 of a can of juice. So if you've got a can of juice at home, have a look and just think, they're huge. They are. Brilliant and huge. And the other one's slightly smaller, but in the grand scheme of things, they're actually quite big, but because this one's a whopper, it makes them look daintier. These you get 15 of, 25 in total. S clasps, are you ready to own them? What could I do? Now, price point on the web website says £14.90. What was it I said earlier about the price point? It should end in 95. So those of you who are on the web know that this isn't, and those of you at home as well now know, this is not going to be your price. Because at £14.95, at 90. Key rings, great idea.
You can even macrame off each side of it. So it goes like an infinity knot type one on the top of your wrist, maybe with the smaller ones. Because that one would go too far over the top of your wrist, wouldn't it?
Well, maybe.
It'd fit perfectly on mine. Yeah, and then just macrame off each side. Take the little jump rings off and use them for something else, and then just use that nice big loop.
Because you've got 8mm for the larger clasp and 7mm I think for the other clasp on your jump rings. They're $9.95 for 25 clasps. Now what do you think you could add on to your jewellery by adding a whopper clasp like that on? For 25 pieces, I mean that's £10, it's not even 50p a clasp.
And sometimes we do, I like to make quite chunky jewellery, especially with the lace and things like that. Sometimes you've got a really tiny clasp at the back, it doesn't match the look of the piece. So if you've got a bigger clasp on as well, it just follows suit with the piece that you're making. You know,
so you don't want to use chunky gemstones and then a little dainty clasp.
Yeah, a little clasp. It'd look nice with that nice big clasp on the back.
If you look on our Facebook page from the day where I launched, it turns out it wasn't this one, but it's exceptionally similar. Maybe it's just a reorder with a different code, I don't know. But it's pretty much, to me it looks the same. If you are ordering, because it was 40 by 18mm as well in size, if you've got them home actually, I'd love to know your thoughts on it. I'd love to know what you think. But if, who'd mentioned they would be great? Lorna, thank you very much for your message. You said they would be great for earrings. Oh, they would as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You need to be quite big for these earrings, for your ear. I think these may be a bit too big.
For the smaller ones, definitely.
And you get 15 of these, so you can make at least 7 pairs of earrings and have one left as a clasp, or you could mix and match it. Lots and lots of multi-bits. Patricia in the city of Bristol. Ali, I remember Relationship Dave. Yay! Should I find a picture of Relationship Dave? How can you not remember Relationship Dave? Maybe you just called him Dave. Maybe there are a lot of Daves. I'll see if I can find a picture of Relationship Dave for you. That will make me chuckle. Sharon's dropped us a message as well. Hello! Ali and Fleur loving the show out in South Yorkshire. Oh, lovely to hear from you. Thank you very kindly for taking the time to drop us a message, Sharon. I'm glad you're loving the show. I'm loving the show too. Yeah.
I'm loving it.
We're loving it.
And Sharon's she's a great person because she's from South Yorkshire.
Oh, right.
And that's where I'm from.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're loving South Yorkshire.
Loving South Yorkshire, loving Sharon. Brilliant. I really want a Yorkshire pudding now. I went to a fancy pub. The reason I say fancy is because you could have had a pudding, lots of different types of puddings, and one of them was Yorkshire pudding with pears and apples in it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't believe you that people would have a Yorkshire pudding other than with a roast dinner. I didn't believe you would have it as a pudding, hence the name. But no, I wasn't thinking. But yeah, apparently, and I didn't have it. This is the day that I had the ice cream and I got a sorbet scoop, which was tiny. Rubbish. Didn't want sorbet, I wanted ice to the cream. Anyway, Superstar Bye, howdy. What do you think of this? You loving it or are you loving it? It's very exciting. We'll be bringing this to you. Whoa, how about 15, 20 minutes time? Could you handle that? Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to this. Exciting times. Not yet though. A brand new strand of tiger's eye. I'll have that, thank you very much. Flowers! Oh, wait till you see the chatoyancy on these. These are fabulous. Oh yes. Now, if you look at this and you're thinking, oh my word, that's every single one of those could be individual flowers. They could, couldn't they? Are you thinking flowers? Individual rings, 200 carats, 14mm rings, quite sizable rings, no? Are you making fun of me in that gallery? Making fun of my accent now. Just what I wanted. I didn't mean to do it in a French accent, forgive me. Well, I did. Oh, stop it, you two. Right, I'm going to count these. I'm going to ignore them, Fleur. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. Ooh, 5. 20. Is that right? 25. Did I just go backwards? I went 6 and then 5. Yeah. So it's 27. Sorry. 27. I went backwards on my counting. It's not how it's supposed to go. Maybe I was just in my head taking ones off for myself as I went along. Fleur, for this sort of strand, have you ever really seen flowers of tiger's eye?
I've never seen them in the tiger's eye, no. I've seen them in agates and quartzes. They look like mahogany wood though, don't they? If you had some of the wooden bead, you know, the tiger ebony wood or something like that, you could make a real surfer style bracelet just on a piece of cord or stretch elastic.
I like the sound of that. I want to put these in vines in my hair or little Kirby grips in my hair and have them in like, not that I'm getting married, but could you imagine like weddings these days, everybody tends to be wearing this sort of autumnals and bronzes and coppers and reds and pink gold, and so having some of these sort of dotted, you know, you imagine your hair's all up and curly and fancy and pinned, and I can imagine these being lovely little floating hair pieces.
I think they're very versatile, and they're like the other strand that we saw earlier. You wouldn't probably use them all together, you'd probably just use 1 or 2 in a design, but then you've got all the rest of that strand for your stash and it's always something that I always make something and I use it the whole strand, and someone says, oh, can I have one of those? And I have to sell that one. So with that, I could always have some left in my stash so that I can make another one if I needed to.
Just think, you need what, 5 petals, you need 5 bits of wire, and you can make a prong set easy with that.
Yeah, well, it's already carved out ready for you, isn't it?
Gonna sit tight, you don't need to worry about glue or anything, it's set. $6.95 for 26, approximately. We can guarantee the carat weight, 200 carats, and the length, which will be about 38 centimetres. But yeah, only looking for $6.95. That's the lowest price I'm allowed to take a strand. Loving it or loving it? Should we put it on a head pin? No, let's put it on an eye pin. Seeing as I've got one of those available. Let's see this message, Danny. Patricia in the city of Bristol. I've got my producer going blah, 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 blah. Thinking, oh, he obviously doesn't like this message. Ali, ignore them. You have the best accent of your own. 3 kisses. Thanks. To be fair, they weren't making fun of my accent on this occasion. What they were doing were laughing at me because apparently I said it with a French accent. I said no with a French accent. I don't recall this. I don't know. I did get an A in French, yes. Although producer Danny might be a little bit more fluent because he's half French, which I discovered when I was trying to explain what I can't remember what I said to him. Said something in a French accent and I explained it and he went, yeah, no, I'm half French.
I didn't realise my name was French till I was 11.
What's your second name?
Hastings.
Is that French?
No, Fleur.
I'm thinking of the Hastings War.
No, Fleur.
Oh, Fleur.
As soon as you've got the flowers there. At least I only got to 11 before I realised my name was French.
Fleur means flower?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I only found out when they told me what cauliflower was, though. And I went, oh, that's got my name in it.
What is cauliflower?
Choux-fleur.
Choux-fleur. Ah.
Which sounds really nice, and cauliflower really sounds really horrible. But then I went, oh, that says Fleur, and that's my name. She said, yeah, because your name means flower in French. And I was 11.
Didn't your mum tell you?
No.
No. Nah. I was gonna, because my second name, Defoy, is French, which is why I automatically thought, oh, second name. Because anyway, I'm not French in any way. £6.95. Do try and check those out before they go. We've got some Moonstone. Oh gosh. These are gemmy gems. Have you ever heard me say gemmy gems but not knowing what I was talking about? about an hour ago. Well, let me show you these then, because these are Gemmy Gems. Ooh, last night we had some dreamy, totally natural blue opal Gemmy Gems. These are totally natural. Rainbow Moonstone Gemmy Gems. It's the shape that I expect a genuine gem to be if I was first thinking of a gem. You know, when you were to draw a gem as a child, shape of a gemstone, you would probably, I would go for this shape. What would you go for?
No, that shape would
shape
be,
as well.
yeah.
So these could be amazing rings. You can macrame with these. Oh yes, you could. You could macrame with these with a thin gauge of wire as well, actually. That would hold them up straight, wouldn't it?
I think even the cord would hold them up straight as well.
Do you think?
Yeah, because it would keep them, when you knot round them, you pull it nice and tight.
Because that knot didn't seem to slip, did it, when you were working with it?
No, and obviously your lazy strand would be beading thread in that case, because you wouldn't get one of the cords probably through there. And then you just use a ribbon end at the back to hold it all together.
Well, I want to do that now. Do you want to do that as well? And bear in mind, pretty much I think every one of those cords would work with this.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cords are probably going to sell out within the next, if they've not sold out already, bear in mind we had 500, they will probably be timing out, if not selling out, within the next few moments. Now, I'm just going to count how many you've got, because you've got a lot. This for me is a double strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 31, 41. Well, are you ready? I'm just making you feel useful, Tom. That's all it was. I don't want to be at $12.95. No, I don't. I want to go lower. I feel my favourite number coming on. Do you know my favourite number, Fleur?
7.
Nope.
9.
Nope. 6.
I like your favourite number.
Do you?
Yeah.
6, that's my favourite number. I have to have 95p on the end, but we can handle that. Yep. So technically it's £7, 5 pence off £7, but it's incorporating my favourite number, which makes me very, very happy. Question from June in Merseyside. Whoop whoop. Do you think we might have a closer peek at Fleur's beautiful necklace? Well, June, since you asked so nicely, absolutely. Oh yes, incorporating Baroque pearls. What else is in this necklace?
Peridot, there is peridot, amethyst. I'm trying to think what else.
Ooh.
Oh, clear quartz, and then that's a resin. If I put my hand behind it, usually a resin with. They're the flowers when I got married. That's my confetti that's set into resin. And I call this necklace my Highland Fling because I got married in the Highlands. So yeah, this is called the Highland Fling. This one.
I loved it before, love it even more right about now. Oh.
And it uses up, this kind of necklace, it just uses up all your little bits that you've got left over, all your pearls and amethysts and that, because there's not a full strand of anything in there. So I just had them all in a box and just wire wrapped. I did a designer inspiration 2 weeks ago on this kind of style of necklace with all pearls as well.
Ooh.
It was on, I was on with Vicky, but I can't remember the date.
If you have a look on the YouTube page, if you type in youtube.com and then do your Jewellery Maker UK search, and just in the search box it will come up with the Jewellery Maker shows. You can watch all past and present shows, so you can watch it live on there, but you can also watch any previous shows. If you just type in the word Fleur, Fleur's name obviously, you'll be able to see the design inspirations that she was on, and you'll be able to watch that. So was that June, if my memory serves me correctly? June, thank you for asking. And yeah, if you want to see that sort of idea of necklace being created, do have a look on YouTube. $6.95 that went to. Will you stop saying that? What does that mean? Cray cray. All night in my ears been going, yeah, cray cray. And what does that mean? Apparently that means crazy. In whose language? What street? What street are you down with? Have you ever heard this being said before? Snap out of this, Danny. I'm not going to be having this cray-cray. No. Crazy, you can say. Cray-cray. What's the vote on cray-cray? Yea or nay?
No.
Nay.
No.
Cray-cray, Wes?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
What do you mean you go for it? Coral, yea or nay for cray-cray? What do you mean yes? What is wrong with you people? That was shocking, wasn't it, you people? Director Tom, come on, some sense. Absolute nay. Thank you. That's 1, 2, 3 to nay, 2 to yay. We win. No more cray-cray. You don't get a choice, Danny. You're not involved in it because you're saying it. Oh my gosh. It's been for 4 hours. All I've heard is cray-cray. Can you believe that? I've just ignored him for 4 hours and now finally going, what does that mean? What is it now? It's not a superstar buy already. But now it is, because it took so long to do a vote on cray-cray. Oh, I can't even believe I just said that. So, oh, can we do our super buy? Yeah, superstar buy. Are you ready for a
Super!
Super! Super! Super! Star buy!
Oh my god!
I love you, Fleur! You didn't ruin it, that was brilliant!
It goes wrong every single time you do it.
It's more fun the more wrong it goes. It's the tree! It worked until you arrived! God. No, the other day I shouted super when I pointed at Coral, so we all went super. So it worked, kind of. So that means we've got something uber special for you, and it couldn't be more uber special than a brand new strand that we're all going to love. It will go with every gemstone. We can work it with anything. All of the cords that we've had. Get involved. This is where you try it out for the first time. If you're a regular viewer, you add it to your order or you start an order with it. Remember, you've got 60 minutes on anything that you see on the Late Show from the moment that the information graphics come in. So as soon as you see the code, which is PEGP34, as soon as that arrives, you're going to get yourself 60 minutes at this price point, or until the quantity sells out, whichever happens first. Probably the quantity will sell out, just so you know. Anything in your baskets you need to check out before the time is up on anything. You get 60 minutes in each thing, each piece, whether it be findings, but no matter what it is on the Late Show. You don't get that during the day because you get longer on it, because they're not going as low. Ha ha. Did I just say ha ha like a school child?
No.
Just truthfully. I'm really chuffed for you. So I have got £11. No, I don't. I have 11 by 3mm to 33 by 7mm. They graduate in size. I was fascinated when I saw these earlier today. Totally fascinated. Now, ooh, we only have 150. They are brand new. On the Late Show, on the Wibbly Wobbly Web, you can currently see a price of £11.95. Fleur, how do you feel about that price?
I think that's quite a low price for what these are, because I've never seen anything like them before.
Well, we haven't done anything like them before that I'm aware of with quartz. We've brought them to you with hematite and pyrite, maybe not even in this design, but that colour, but they've been heavier, which is great. But if you're wanting to have a sort of big piece like this made by one of our guest designers, Shara, should I say our beading buddy, this, oh, I quite like that. Makes me think of a peacock's tail. So it's lighter. It's still 300 carats, but if this was pyrite, you'd probably be looking at more 500. Yeah. So it gives you the option to create a big, glamorous look without having that massive weight to it, but a big, sizable strand. Now we had 150, as you can see, they're already being allocated at £11.95. Don't worry about that price. It's awesomely low, isn't it? Thank you to our Shire for making this, and our guest designer Fleur, you've been working with it as well. You've not had much chance with it, to be fair, because you've been working with everything else.
I wanted to do something a bit more fun with it, because I know Shara did is it like an antique bronze that she did that with? But you could, with 100 metres of wire that you've just done, you could do exactly the same as this deal here. Just turn it.
Yeah, of course, go for it.
So yeah, it's just a little bit gizmo, and then just some simple S's just to connect them together. But I just wanted thought the colours, the pink and the turquoise, just picked up out the colours that are in the gemstones themselves. But yeah, you could put any colour with them, and all the cords would go with it that you've done. So I absolutely love them. I think they're amazing.
Definitely agree with you. Oh dear. My producers, he just went, Ali, did you say they were going below 11.95? Did I? I did, didn't I? I'm sorry. What do you mean I'm going to have to bring in more donuts tomorrow? I'm not going to have to do anything. Danny ate my donut today. Well, you should have asked. I didn't know your donut. $9.95. Well, don't. Well, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Kind of did. $9.95. These are going to sell out. I've only got about 50 odd left. Oh, $9.95 too low, isn't it, Fleur? But it's a superstar buy.
Yeah, and you know,
it's got to be awesome.
People are going to make some amazing jewellery with this. Really amazing. No matter what you put it with, it's going to be the star of the show.
Oh, please send your pictures in, or if you're on Facebook or Twitter, please send them to me or post them on my Facebook page. My name's Ali Defoy. I'd love to see them. Fleur's Facebook page is on there as well.
Yep.
Guest designer, JM guest designer Fleur Hastings. Is that what it comes up as?
Yep.
I thought it was, just to check. So you can drop us a wee message on our Facebook page. If you don't have Facebook, do you know what you can do? Use the good old postal service. Yeah, why not? I love reading a letter. I've had some lovely letters this week, actually. I'm going to have to spend the next Monday and Tuesday getting back to you, and I can't wait to, actually. I thought, this is really bad. I had some lovely jewellery sent to me, and it was a fair while ago. It was a couple of months ago, and I wrote thank you card. I thought I'd posted it. I literally found it the other day. So if you've sent me a beautiful piece of jewellery and you haven't had a thank you card, it's because I just found it. So I'm now going to rewrite your thank you card with an apology in that thank you card and then send it to you. So thank you very much. It's not that I'm not overly grateful. It's just that I thought I'd posted it but realised it's still in my car glove compartment. £22 and 9.90. No, 22 chances at 9.95. What was that? Sorry, Dan. Now, you may have seen something similar the other day. So I've just been told by my producer Danny that somebody might have has messaged in to say, oh, I saw these the other day. It might have been something similar, but it was not this strand. This strand is brand new. It may have been slightly different millimetre size. It may have been a different carat weight. It may have been more purple, might be more blue. But this is a brand new strand that only 150 were made. I say made as in stranded for you. So if you managed to see the one the other day and you missed it or you got it, brilliant. This would possibly go with it. I've not seen it, so I'm not aware of the one you're talking about. But for this, it's a brand new strand. So enjoy it. Because they've been allocated so quickly and I've only got a few left. And Fleur, thank you for your design. I love that you've made it look so fun.
Yeah, I just wanted to have just a bit of fun with the colour.
Yeah,
because
it needs to be done.
Yeah, not very often I do jewellery that isn't corded that's got like fun colours in it. So I really enjoy doing it. Really enjoy picking the colours to go with it.
Amazing, thank you. Is it this strand? It is as well. I'm going to squeeze in a Peruvian opal. Normally the superstar buy is your last option of the entire Jewellery Maker day, but it's sold out. So, or it's about to sell out. So I didn't want to hang out there. So I've got one limited opportunity for you now. I'm going to squeeze in. 58 of these are available. Wow! 120 carats. From 10 mil up to 17 millimetre, totally natural, Peruvian opal. I love Peruvian opal. It looks so exotic. Makes me think of coconuts.
It's like that sea, isn't it? You know, when you the sea, the Caribbean sea, those colours.
Yeah. I mean, you see people posting pictures of them in Mauritius, and you're thinking, really, you really needed to do that, really, really. It's like that. Totally natural. You get plenty on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 5, 6, 7. I did it again. 2, 4, 6, 5. 26 stones on here for only $14.95.
Wow. They'd make lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh,
just pair them up
yes.
as earrings. They'd be beautiful, they would. And a pendant with the larger ones in the middle. Just a pendant.
Oh, I love that idea. I also want to have one as a charm.
Yep. Yeah.
A Peruvian charm.
Yeah. That'd be really nice.
Amazing. 120 carats coming your way for £14.95. Fleur, thank you so much for joining us today.
I've had a ball.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, I really have, yeah.
When are you back with us?
Back on Tuesday's morning show.
Oh, yay! So this Tuesday coming on the morning show, which will be live from 9 AM to 1 PM. Do check it out for our Fleur. I'll be back with you live. Now, normally it'd be from 5, but I'm going to be with you from 1 PM tomorrow night till 9 PM. It's going to be a bit of a design inspiration. I'm going to have Karen Crawford during the day. I'm going to have Gemma Crow in the evening. So it's going to be a bit of a marathon. So I'd love to see you for some of it, if not all of it. If you could dip in and out throughout the day from 1 PM till 9 PM, I'll be with you. Lucy will be with you in the morning. You can add to the same order. Try and check out anything that you've got already in your baskets before 60 minutes is up on them. If you're staying on the show just now, you'll get to see a repeat of the morning show with the lovely Lucy, and if my memory serves me correctly, it was Debbie Bulford. It was, and myself and Drew were on the design inspiration with Sarah Elvin, so check it out for myself and all the team. Thank you very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Get ready to be a part of this year's Christmas Snowball auctions. Anyone can register and bid, whether you're at the ball or not, and all profits go to the continued support of the Equal World Foundation. If you'd like to place a bid on over 50